the fuck was that shitty ass song playing before this one? Hi everyone! Hi, good Saturday. I have a whole ass outfit ready. This is how I envision I would be. This is how I envision I'd look like if I got lost in a deserted island. I would have my frog hat. I would have a boo-boo. I would be crying. Look at my mascara. I thought of everything. I thought of everything. Frog! I know! Look at my frog. Can you please? Oh my god, I can't do it. All the frog jokes. Frog. Is this your airplane fit? Yeah! Guys, I am cosplaying a peak character. Hi, Cuppy. Let me go around the room and say hi to everyone. Hi, Dante. Welcome in. Thank you for the first. Maisie, thank you for the second first. Congrats, gorgeous. Thank you for the banana collectors, everyone. And Cuppy, thank you for the third first. Welcome in, everyone. Robin. Hi, Robin. Hi, I love you. Yeah, I am a peak character. Hold up. I am a peak character. Hi. This is my... I am a peak character. Look, this is my peak outfit. I am a peak character. And yes, I'm saying, I'm using, these are so comfortable. So if you see me wearing these on stream all the time, I have a washing machine and these are super comfortable. Okay? They have my tummy. They're not like, they're snug enough, you know? They're quite loose. Never mind. I don't know English. I haven't done a frog joke for a long time. I think it's time. Hi, Alpha. I'm okay. How are you? Welcome in. Are you having a good Saturday? Also, I feel very validated. I had just said this song is really annoying me, and you come in saying, "What was that shit?" I know, right? Because this is from a Nightcore Classics 2000 playlist. And I'm just like, what the fuck was that shitty ass song playing? What the fuck was that? How is everyone's Saturday doing? Maisie, are you having a good weekend with Dante so far? How are things going? Did I say hi to everyone? I think so. Oh, okay. So this is my outfit, right? My frog hat. We can't forget the hat. I've got a boo-boo. I've got running mascara. Very bad. Hi, Josh. Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. So this is in here, guys. We have my essentials, my gay essentials. If I were to get lost in a deserted, if I was like to get lost in a deserted island, these are my essentials. So here we have my boo-boo. Here we have my two husbands. This is crazy coming from a lesbian. Caleb and Silas. These are my two husbands. I will carry their pictures like they're in my wallet, but they're just my bias. So I'm Gen Z, so instead of carrying pictures in our wallets, we carry picture frames of them on our bags. And then inside my bag, what are my essentials? What are my essentials? A hair clip. A whistle. Very important. Sunglasses. Oh, can we get a pinned comment that for every glassified redeem, I'll put on my sunglasses for like 5 minutes? Yeah, my sun hold up. Look, my sunglasses. Got my sunglasses. Oh, and we can't forget lipstick. Look, these are my essentials. My Christian Dior lipstick. This is lip oil. This is not lipstick. I have a makeup degree. I don't know the difference. And yeah, really. Oh, wait, where's my phone? No, let me pretend my phone is here. Oh my god, of course my phone. Because if I am ever bored in a deserted island, I can just pull up Love in Deep Space. Hopefully I'll have Wi-Fi or internet. Yeah. Can't forget the Love in Deep Space. These are my essentials. I hope you guys enjoy my essentials. I am genuinely jealous of your hat. I think I've told the story of this hat before. I should put the whistle around my... I came in prepared. I'm glad to be back here. I'm so glad. How excited are you for your holidays? Can't wait to see the pickies. Hi, Odion. Welcome in. Damn, girl. Those sunglasses are fire. Do you know where they're from? You know the Tiger shop? Flying Tiger. Oh my god. 6 quid. 6 pounds. Hope you're all good. I'm having a galore time. How's your weekend been so far? I hope you get around to build some more Lego. Because I have to live my Lego wishes through you, even though I have like a boba tea machine to finish. It's been there for months now. But I'm living my Lego fantasy through you. I can't afford Lego at this time. I just can't. Hold up. Here goes my whistle. Can you blow my whistle, baby? I think I need to get a frog hat for holiday. Just for the holiday? Or could it be for something else? I don't know. Do you like not need it at all? For every glassified redeemed, Dolce will wear her sunglasses. Indeed. So someone waste your points. I am not wasting my... I'm not giving anything for free. I don't give anything for free. Thank you for the pin. I really appreciate it. I could wear it at work too. I'm sure that would end up like stolen. Like literally. Literally. Redeem glasses. I just put the glasses. I just put the glasses inside. I just put the glasses inside. Okay. Here you go. Hey Google. Hey Google. Set a timer for 10 minutes. I'm being nice.
10 minutes. And we're starting now.
There you go. I need to put a timer on chat. Also, this is extremely uncomfortable. I am not very prepared for the deserted island. Did it just for the inconvenience of me not being able to see. I still don't have my new glasses. It's so annoying. I do need to clean these. You are an inconvenience. See how I didn't say anything else to that? I just stated it. I just read and stated it. Do you guys like my... Oh my god, why is this not clean? Oh my god, pull up, chat. Pull up in my Ferrari. Anyways, we're going to have Cat Cafe joining us. We're going to have Tintin with an X on the second I instead of an I. TINTXNN. And my other son, Conde son 25. I don't know if you guys ever seen these people. Tintin with an X. Like the app. That's disgusting. Who fucking cares about... It's not X, it's Twitter. This is highly uncomfortable. Oh my goodness. Also, I need to wash my hair tomorrow. Guys, I am so disappointed in myself. I haven't been to the gym because I've been cramping a lot. In like a week. So... It's hot. And today I'm about to get out the door. And I literally kid you not. I fucking start cramping. Just as I'm about to get out the door. So I just went to my local coffee shop. And I treated myself to an iced matcha latte. And apparently I like matcha. With vanilla is really good. Do you guys like matcha? Oh my goodness. I need to go on the Discord to check on what the guys are up to. This is very uncomfortable. Is this how it goes? There you go. My labubu. This is my outfit. Thank you for the banana collector, Alpha. I think mine is imminent. Wait. Yours? What did I ask? I can't remember what I asked. Please, I have bad memory. What did I ask? Let me message the guys. I'm ready. How we doing this? Oh, we were talking about... Oh, I'm sorry, darling. I'm sorry, darling. Have you got strong painkillers? Also, I got my little fur baby a new toy and she loves it. Take pickies. I love your doggo. She's so cute. Oh, this back thing is very uncomfortable. I am not going to do this, chat. There you go. You got the outfit. I'm not going to do this. I thought I could do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm not. But I've got the whistle. Imagine just like whistling down the microphone in the game. Tin is still singing, by the way, if you need to know. Tin! Tinito. I'll just host a game. I have no idea what you do in Peak. I have no clue. I literally have no clue. I'm just here for the vibe. I'm just here for the vibes. Anyways, what have I done? Oh my god, guys, I am scared. I have no idea what this is and I'm having motion sickness already. Can you let me spot. I appreciate you, Alpha. I've been having a good Saturday, Alpha. What the fuck is this jumping, man? Is this like practice? I'm at the airport. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Oh! Someone told me that you could have a witch hat, so I really want to be Alphaba for the funsies. See, that's me. That is literally me. That's me. We hopping in. We are. I started a game. I don't know what you do with this. Invite friends. Hold up. I'm inviting you. You're not on Steam. Are we doing shared chat? Cat cafe. It's why you. What's why you? It's me.
Oh my god.
Oh, wait. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hello? I don't know the key.
Hola.
Hello?
Oh, 1 second.
Hello?
Hello? You can hear me, right? Nice. Would you like to do the stream together? I can, go.
I don't know the
Do it,
key.
inviting.
What's the key?
How do I do
You're
this?
you. What's the key? People who I have push to talk. People that have played this game. What's the push? What's the key? What's the key? Please
I
help.
can't believe it. You don't know how to spell. Crazy.
Hello? Estás a fazer o quê?
Estás a fazer o quê?
Let's stream together. There it is. Start streaming together.
V.
Why is she looking
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Oh my god, you can hear
Hello.
me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh
We've
my
been-
god,
we've
I
been
didn't know
able
the
to hear you.
fucking key, man.
No, it's on a voice activation.
Huh? No, I have push to
It's on-
talk. Hello, son.
Oh.
Why? You look fabulous today, I guess. You look.
Slay, can you hear me?
Yeah. Can you guys hear
Yes.
them? Can you guys hear them right?
If you press escape, you should be able to fix the volumes on the right as well if you need to. Invites. There, I
That's
must have sent them to you
cunty.
already.
Oh, I don't have the witch hat yet. Imagine they have a. Do they have a frog hat? Do they have a frog hat?
What's the push to mute button?
Usually probably V maybe.
Can you hear me?
I mean, I don't know. V for me is push to talk, not push to mute.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
don't know.
Oh well.
They're very quiet. Hold on, let me turn it up.
That's me. That's literally me.
From the mic.
Hold on.
Alpha, you are so sweet. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time. That's literally me. Yes, literally. We can hear you.
No, I mean like, can you hear yourself through my microphone?
No,
Why are you so quiet?
I can't.
I can hear myself.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now I could hear me.
Where's the sensitivity?
This is so weird. Wait, what? Push to talk might take a little tricky to communicate in game. But obviously if that's a stream thing, I get it. Yeah, it's because of like Tin is going to be talking to his stream. I'm going to be talking with my stream. With you guys. Hello. Hello. Yes, son. Are you feeling needy? How are you doing that? What are you doing?
Right click. Can you hear me?
Wait.
What? So if you care to find me, look to the western sky.
And someone's told me lately.
No, I was singing like shit. This is not fair. I was singing like shit. You have to sing like shit.
So if you care to find me,
Darling, hold my hand.
Nothing beats a jet to holiday.
No, that's for later, guys. That's for later when we crash. Oh, spoilers. We crash. Cats needs an invite. I did. Oh, okay.
She crashed. Oh no.
Hello, Tin Stream. No,
Mother.
wait. Hello, Tin Stream.
Hello, Dulce stream. This is so funny. You know what's really funny, right? I can't hear Con speaking himself, but I can hear myself through him louder. There you go.
Wait.
Guys, this is so funny. How are you doing that? This game is so funny.
Hold R down. And then you should come up. And then
They
drag the
don't
mouse
love
up.
you like I love you.
This
Wait.
is
Wait,
right
wait.
click.
Wait.
They don't love you like I love you.
Did
Wow.
Wait.
Did you figure out how to
They
climb
don't love
that
you
with
like
the,
I love you.
the
Oh my
wheel?
god, holding V and R at the same time is so weird. Stop.
Google, is that you?
My Google
Mother.
alarm just went off.
Wait.
My Google alarm just went off, but like, I don't want to take my
They
sunglasses.
don't
I'm
love
having
you
fun
like
with
I
the
love you.
sunglasses.
Wait. Oh, that's the wrong button.
How'd you climb?
Right
Hold
click.
left click, not right click.
That. I'm dyslexic. Oh my god. I
And
can see
then-
mother's boot in it.
And then when someone is climbing up and you hold right click to them, you can pull them up. Thank you.
Die. Why are you talking about my
Yeah.
buttocks?
Oh my god. you're
Can you
green.
ask her if she's using DirectX 12 or Valken? She needs to use DirectX 12.
You're green.
I don't know why I don't know why I said that all for you, Tin and Cons. I'm pressing V. Just
That's
like
fine. I don't even
Yeah.
know what the push to mute button is.
she needs to use DirectX 12
Okay.
because she probably pressed the Vulcan
this
thing.
So if you care to find me, look to the western sky.
Can you guys hear those noises? Which option did she choose at the beginning of the game? Oh my god, did you guys see the video? Did you guys see that video of the guy on that stolen cart just going through like these stairs at the airport? These like this thing at the airport.
Nope.
What? It's so funny.
I saw a guy walking into an engine.
She's restarting. Okey-dokey.
How did that happen?
He wanted to do the thing.
What is the thing?
Not allowed to say it.
What?
You know the thing?
No.
Like,
In Minecraft.
look,
Help!
mother, look at me. He wanted to do this.
That's you on Overwatch lately.
But that guy did it in real life. He jumped on a running engine. Off a
A
plane.
running engine.
Guys, look at this.
Oh my god.
Yeah, oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh, there
Oh
we
my
go.
god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's
Two gay people in a room. They might kiss.
oh my god. I just saw Dolce humping cat.
Why are
Right in
you
front
so
of the
into
salad.
that, man?
Right in front of my
I'm not
salad.
into anything.
Push to talk is V.
Is it V?
Hello?
Hello.
This game is so quirky.
I put
Oh.
can you hear me?
Ha!
Yes.
I put it on
This
push
is gonna
to
go so
mute,
well.
but I don't know if it works.
Yeah, me neither. I don't even know what the button is anymore.
Okay, I'm gonna press
How do I get
V
out of
again and
here?
I'm gonna yap.
Jump.
Hello?
Or like climbing to the
Hello.
thing.
You can still hear me then.
Yes.
Guys, I'm bad at this game.
Fuck.
You know, it's
This is
fine.
gonna get
We are
impossible
all
to
mutually
mod.
aware that the push to mute slash
How
talk
come?
does not work. So if we talk to chat, it's fine. Also, invite my fucking not invite. Accept my fucking invite.
What invite?
This is so
Let's stream
weird.
together.
Oh, I don't have browser open. I'm so sorry.
Ah.
Let's see if my computer can handle all of this.
Have you edited the settings?
Yeah.
How the fuck are you doing
Everything is on medium.
Wait,
I might push it back to low if
Wait.
needed.
they don't love
So if you
like
like
It was so
crouching
frisky.
someone.
Wait, they don't love you like I love
that? This is
you.
mad weird.
Wait,
I turned off
they don't.
view bobbing because.
Oh yeah, I can read that.
Yes. same.
Lisbon, right there.
Yay, cutscene.
Guys, you see Lisbon right here on the
Sorry.
gay ass scream.
I know, right? And I'm the gay
Wow,
one.
you're one to talk.
I don't scream like that.
It says speak in
I
Morse
scream
code.
like
Oh my god,
this.
that's so cute.
Crouch, ping location, R's to emote.
Google says push to mute is M. Maybe that's better, not for me.
What are you trying to figure out?
Because I'm going to
I don't
forget to
know,
mute.
I'm literally just.
I'm going to forget to
I
mute Dante.
I don't know which color I want to be.
You're
Purple,
pink.
Wait. They don't love me. Wait. I can't do this at the same time I'm pressing.
Wait, they don't love you like I love you. Wait, they don't love you like I love you.
Wait.
Hands
Dead.
touch. Eyes meet.
Eyes meet. Sudden
Wait, you can hug people by doing
silence.
this.
You guys
You're
are
just
very
humping
close
me.
together.
No, I'm hugging you.
That's very straight of
Wait.
you guys.
Okay.
Stop implying that I'm straight.
Oh my god. I grabbed your boob. Oh my god, I'm being hurt.
Stop grabbing my fucking boobs, man. My name is Dulce de Milky's, not open to grab the Milkies.
How's everyone's volume, chat?
Touching you.
Hi.
Is there
Wait,
a
you
third
do
person
this.
view?
No.
Slate characters.
How does one do the weight thingy?
How the
Right
fuck
click.
did you do that?
You play dead on the thingy and then you jump.
There's a
Nothing's
mirror
happening.
here. Come
Nothing's happening.
Oh.
Ah! What the fuck is happening?
Wait.
You need to be on the
There
thing
you
and
go.
that's really- then press
I
jump.
can love you. Wait.
Wait.
They don't love you.
I'm having motion blur.
Yes.
Conde, you're very quiet.
He is.
We can just
Hello
up
there.
it.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
up it in the thingy.
Uppies, up. Oh my god, back shots in front of me. Bye.
My
Guys,
ears!
guys, did you know? Did you know I picked this yellow skin because I'm yellow?
Asian.
Asia persuaded.
You are just setting us up for failure. I hope you know that. We can't. Can we
This
turn
is
down
some London
people?
banter, don't worry about it.
Oh, Caro, you can turn me down.
Can I turn Frankie down? Absolutely.
Look at me.
Oh my god, you're green.
I am.
I said that joke so many times and you never responded to it. I'm so upset. I am
How's
the
the
Wicked
I
Witch of the West.
did. So if you can't find me, look to the western sky.
Oh yeah. The
I
way you
hate
get
that
more
I don't have
hats and
hair.
clothes Is by doing achievements.
You're just enjoying yourself.
Oh my god. It's Demon Hunters.
We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. You didn't get glowing, glowing. This is me after the Elmo impersonation. None of you know the Elmo impersonation.
Sorry, and when you pull up, I pull up a little later.
Okay. Thinking. Salute. 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 I just hear her twice.
Okay, are we
What do you
ready?
mean? Oh.
Yeah.
You hear her twice.
Wait, does everyone
Why
know
do
the-
we look so creepy when we crouch?
I mean, it's your face as well.
I just
what
look
was I gonna
worried.
say?
Da-da,
What was I gonna say?
da-dun,
Everyone knows how to
da-dun,
climb, yeah?
da-dun.
Yeah.
Badly.
I've never played this game.
I know
Same.
Miley Sarah is
Okay,
the
so come here.
climb.
Come here.
Okay.
Come here. To climb, hold left click and go up. Ta-da! You've climbed. Now,
I can see a booty.
when you're at the top, you can left click and pull people up. And get menu.
Oh.
So, like, for example,
Are you a
pull me up.
scout?
Pull me up. Thank you. It saves stamina. What
Wow, I've
else
learned
was I gonna
something new
say?
today.
There are some foods here that you can eat, but you can also not eat, and you will figure that out
Yeah.
through trial
Will we
and error.
die?
You'll get poisoned by them. You won't
Oh.
die immediately, and of course there is full damage in this game, so try not to
Oh.
fall too far.
Ooh.
Oh.
What else?
Boo. Full damage.
The thing on the bottom left is your stamina bar. If you get injured, it'll show as a red heart thingy, and the more you poison, the more hungry, the more weight, the more, yeah, it will block up the green and you will have less stamina to use. What else? Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. You'll just figure it out while we play.
We just go. Like, I got the time to lose. Oh, fuck these ads, man. Fuck these ads, man. Guys, this game appears to be very quirky. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Pigeon, hello.
The lag
Um,
is
You didn't give me a second to change the setting. I was gonna put it on
Guys!
the easier one, but it's fine.
Where's my Labubu? Oh my god, the Labubu!
Bella boo boo.
Labubu.
You know why we're the only ones that survived?
Nothing
No one
beats
was wearing
a
their
jet.
fucking seatbelt.
Nothing
Seatbelts?
beats a Jet
No
2
seatbelts.
holiday. And right now,
And right
you can
now,
say
you can save 50 pounds,
50 pounds per person.
That's 200
200
pounds off for a family of 4.
four.
I got a flag.
Oh, it's gonna be
What
quirky,
does it do?
alright.
So when we
I
get to the
got
top
a
of the mountain,
backpack.
we need to use it to signal.
What happened to my
where we
passport?
are.
How to not die?
How do I, like, get rid of stuff?
Q.
Q. You
Well,
literally
hold
says
it
on the
down.
screen.
You can also hold it down and then throw it.
How do I close a
Okay.
case? Oh my god, a frog! Oh my god, guys, look, a frog! You guys don't know. You guys have no idea what I'm wearing right now. But I have a frog hat on.
I saw.
Oh. It's a frog, look!
Welcome back, Spirit.
How the fuck did you get that, man? Take that away.
Bonk.
Take that away. Who do you think you are? Vanilla Mace? What does this do? What
I've
does
got
this
2
do?
flares, I don't want 2 flares.
Hold Q and aim at Conde. No, go back to the frisbee. Go back to the frisbee. It's not dynamite, it's a flare. Go to the frisbee. You're gonna slip. Oh, you slipped.
How did
Compass.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
It's a jellyfish.
Oh my god, get out of here! I hate jellyfish! Get out of here! I hate jellyfish! Sure, day 1.
What on earth?
I'm on fire!
Why are you walking in the fire? Oh my god. Guys, I don't want to go on holiday with Dulce. Just in case we have a crash.
Girl, what? Dwayne is girling me.
Elmo said.
How not to die?
Hey, give me the pet spread.
Dumb
How you doing?
ways to
How you doing?
die.
I lost my trumpet.
You can also cook
Keep
food.
moving. You gotta get to high ground.
Should we like go?
Never abandon a friend in need. Have we heard it? Elmo, is that you? Guys, they're calling me Elmo.
Yes.
I'm green, not red.
Yes.
I can't do the Elmo voice today. Hi, Zoe Gorgeous. How are you doing?
You know how you have like a really
I don't need instructions. Guys, I don't need instructions.
Thanks.
You guys just left me to fend for myself.
Oh, I ate it.
What
How
the
do you
hell?
throw stuff?
Hold Q down.
I have a composty.
It's not needed. No.
I missed.
Genuinely, you don't need it. It's probably just like a random prop.
I don't need the composty. Okay.
Did you just throw the frisbee at my?
You threw the fucking coconut on my head.
Actually, more apple.
I have a pen. I have an apple. Love whoever just laughed. That was
Thank
nice.
you.
Oh no, the frisbee. Where'd it go?
What does this do?
It's just.
Hold up, I've got raid. Hi, raiders, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Vibreeks? Welcome in. Is that Luke? I see. Wait, let me snooze ads.
I don't want
Welcome
big
and thank you
ball
so
on my
much for the raid. It's so nice.
You
Luke
bring him
said
up, you
you're
get a hat.
cool. He's not lying. But he didn't
Oh,
think
you
I was
guys
cool
can
when
do
I met
that.
him. We had like
Caring, so.
sibling energy. Thank you so much
I
for
see
the
fruit.
braid. For the braid? For the braid. Hi, my name is Frankie or Dolce. You thought I hated you. I did. I think everyone hates me. Look, don't think I'm cool either. I think you're fucking cool. I think you're. Thank you
Are
so
you
much for the raid. How
fine?
was stream? What were you playing?
No,
What were you
it's
playing?
definitely-
Were you yapping? Were you?
Okay, you'll survive.
I apologize for anything that my friends might do today. They're. Well, we've got my 2 sons and my wife. That's my son. Can you please? You are embarrassing me in the middle of like. I don't know. In the middle of new friends. Stop doing that. How was your stream? You did so. It was great. Thank you. You did some. You did some peeking, as well. How was it? Are you enjoying the game? What are your plans for the rest of your Saturday? I need to give you a cheeky and thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you so much. Breeks can't spell. Me neither. Did you guys just leave me? Also, I just want to say this is my first time playing Peak. I have 0 survival instincts. I quit the scouts because I hated a girl there. This was like 15 years ago, and we just couldn't see we just couldn't see eye to eye. I nearly got lost in the mountains when I was in the scouts. So I have 0 survivable skills. I'm a bimbo at heart. Guys, go follow my break. Oh. Can you guys stop doing that? I think he only died a few times. What about you, Luke? Did you die a few times? Also, I'm going to mention because we always say this. Hot girlies raid and run. So if you do need to go and have dinner and get ready for, I don't know, bed, if it's nighttime for you. Ew, jellyfish. By all means, you can hot girlies raid and run. So by all means, if you need to. I had to get cleaning and showering, so I heard. How is that going? Guys, I found what's a crispberry? Can I eat that?
If it's red, yes. If it's green, no.
What's wrong with the color green?
You can see. It's fine.
Mister?
Someone dare me to push someone! No!
Are these jellyfishes toxic?
Yes, it's poisonous.
No food for
Oh.
you, mister.
That's
How do
why
I
you've got a purple
climb?
thing in your bar. Hold
Oh, I
up
just
quick.
ate the berry.
Yeah, that's fine.
Why is climbing so slow?
Because
Let's go, guys.
I'm gonna have dinner, yes, but hold up. I'm gonna
might
have
not
some
make
dinner,
it.
yes, but it was a pleasure meet. It was
I
so
am not
lovely
making
to
it.
meet you. I really
Fine,
appreciate the
fine.
support and for choosing me for the raid. I
Yeah,
hope you have some lovely dinner and that you enjoy the rest of your
Anda.
evening, darling.
Anda.
Your
Bora.
community is in good hands. I think.
Bora,
I
bora,
hope.
bora.
I don't know
Anda,
anymore
cactus.
these days. In Tintin we trust.
In Tintin we
In
trust.
Tintin we do
no.
not trust. No. He's my
Who
son.
said that? Who said that?
No one.
Who said that?
No one.
Oh
How
my
the
God.
fuck do I
I need to
climb?
charge my stamina.
Yeah, we don't trust.
I want to hear none of it. Stop looking at me. Did you hear the fucking?
Rope cannon, airline
Anda.
I'm trying. You left the frisbee behind.
You don't fucking need the frisbee if you're just going to keep throwing it on me.
Don't worry, coconuts do the exact same thing.
Bin the
Can
apples. I just
Oh,
saw my
wait.
life flashing by me.
No,
What the fuck is that?
I just.
Stop throwing at her, she's funny.
Can I?
Now, don't use that yet.
Oh.
Oh, a bridge.
These bridges, one at a time, please.
Your wife and son-in-law
What if I
are
don't want
fighting.
to?
Then you can
We're
fuck
not
around and
fighting.
Find out.
Wrong chat, lol.
I don't want to fuck around and find
It's
out.
it's wrong
Your
chat.
son-in-law fighting. It's okay. They do that all the time.
How do I stop holding this?
Oh,
You
guys, I can
click
steal
the
from
number
you.
Of something else.
Oh, tab. Oh. Yeah, I can open cat's bag.
Yeah, anyone can.
Wait.
Oh,
No, no,
there's
no,
the news.
Guys, I need to do a detour. Make a detour. Hold up.
Oh, Kat is like,
Give
yay,
me
I
a
love me
hand,
hanging with
thank
us is
you.
fighting.
Guys, the thing didn't work.
How do I do this, Tin?
It
Do I
didn't work
just-
because you did it wrong. Just run a jump and then left click to climb up.
No, but this didn't work.
Eee. Eee.
Oh, well, we just lost a
Oh,
row.
thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
If you need food, you can have it.
I don't want it. I didn't know. I just pressed the button.
Can we increase our stamina?
I think it increases every time we make it to a fireplace, which is
Love how cat.
at the top.
You good?
No. I'm carrying a backpack. I'm heavier than all of you.
How do I know if
There's
I'm hungry?
jellyfish. Watch out, jellyfish.
I hate jellyfish. I
Ow.
think jellyfish should be
Oh my God.
extinct. If you study biology, I want to hear
Oh
none of it. I think.
The fog rises. I don't
What
like
the fuck was that?
So if you had like given me a second to help change the game mode,
You figured how?
we
Who
wouldn't
figured
have to worry
how
about
to
the
pin?
fog. But yeah, so the fog it rises from the bottom to the top. It's basically like a timer to say hurry the fuck up.
Oh, a lollipop.
If you get stuck in it, you'll get freezing. side effects.
Guys, I'm high.
Oh.
Why am I high? Why am I on drugs? I'm on hold up. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Why am I on Guys, why am I
Hallucinogens.
seeing red? Guys, I'm going to
Is-
sleep.
Climb, just come up. There.
Did I just take drugs in the middle of You
Hello.
scared the living shit out of me, my guy.
I fell over.
We have to always keep holding left, right?
Yes.
To climb. Okay.
We-
Oh.
And then if you wait at the
Yeah!
side- Did you guys?
How the fuck am I supposed to do this? You gotta. This game is so
I'm gonna piss
funny, man.
myself.
We need to
Oh,
look
wait.
another.
Go
We need to
this
find
way.
another way.
Where's cat?
Why did I lose that rope, man?
Give me your backpack.
Why?
I need candy.
Okay.
Actually, I'll take an apple. Oh my God, I'm actually very hungry.
I have airline food.
How is the sound, by the way, guys?
You
gotta
took
sugar-
my trumpet!
I didn't take your fucking trumpet. Look in your pants, man. Ah! Why the fuck would you do that, man?
Ow.
I lost life because of you, and I'm hungry.
Eat!
I don't have anything to
Vincent,
eat.
which way is it?
I don't know where that went. Where did that go?
I fed it to you. Let's go this way instead.
Oh. Ah.
I'm up here.
Can
Yeah,
we eat
we
yellow
can't go up
things?
there.
Okay.
Hi, Hungry.
I'm
I'm
yellow,
Robin.
what do you
Man, I
mean?
keep thinking
Oh,
about
it's in that
that
way.
Thai.
Sorry.
Not the Thai. The Thai place we went to. Why the fuck are you laughing at me?
The way you tried to climb and then it just fuck.
I wasn't clicking.
You fell
I keep
down.
thinking that climbing is space. It's more intuitive. Intuitive. Instead of just like dragging left click. Also,
Yeah,
the climbing
sliding
makes
counts
like
as falling,
moist
so don't try to
sounds.
slide too far as well.
Okay.
Guys, it's about to be
can
night
try it.
time.
It's fine, there's no monsters that spawn. Unless you're too far from the group.
Please don't leave me. I have 5 clicks. I can't. Oh my god,
I'm
this is
there.
going to be. Thank you, Dwayne. You are working overtime here. You
Oh,
are.
you don't need my help
Can we
anymore,
get
because
an
you're there.
exclamation mark SO mods for a surprise, please? We
I
gotta.
can climb all the way up.
Until it wears off and then you get sleepy.
Why am I sleepy?
Sugar rush. Sugar crash.
Did you eat a lollipop?
Yes.
Maybe.
Wait, didn't it not work? No, SO
Oh my God,
mods,
that was
everything
scary.
together. There you go. A shout out to the mods, please.
To be honest, they need a raise.
Thank
Waiting
you,
for Dusty to go
mods.
first.
Say thank you, mods, chat. How the fuck do I hold on to you?
You don't need to because you're standing.
No, wow. I'm still
Oh my
standing.
god.
Thank you.
Why do I hear
Oh
sounds?
my god. So Minecraft. It's just music.
I can see the flare. Oh no, that's the plane.
Yes.
Give me a second, guys.
How do I get a backpack?
You get one
I
at
only
every
want-
campfire.
Yeah.
So we need to make it to the top and we'll get an extra
Thank
backpack.
you. I'm in a shout out. Look at you. Look at you.
My
Go
hands
this
are
way.
sweating.
Don't touch this, it is poisonous. Unless you want to touch it.
Echo.
Echo.
I totally did not take fall damage for that. Thank you for the banana collector.
I love boobs. Oh, no more echo.
You don't like boobs.
Be careful.
Guys, I have a boo boo.
I love
We don't
boo-boo.
have bandages.
Be careful. Oh, I thought you were so close to touch that.
Mind your business.
I don't know if this
10
is
good or
edible.
bad?
I'll try it.
He's
I feel like
he's
all
angry at
mushrooms
me.
are most likely
Kiss. I'll
That's
kiss
good.
you better. Oh.
Interesting.
like-
Well, now I know for next time.
Does the pretend to be dead actually do something?
You faint. Oh! Nope, that mushroom was not good. That mushroom was not good.
Ah!
They'll say.
I
Can't
got
hold on.
stuck. I got stuck.
Let me
Ah.
kill you. This is medicinal.
Thank you,
It should've
son.
replenished some.
It healed my boo boo.
Good. Are y'all good?
La boo, la boo boo.
La boo boo. I actually, did you guys see my outfit? I actually had a Labubu as my essentials for a deserted island. Welcome back from ads, everyone.
No way. Imagine if you.
Yeah, wait, and
Really
lipstick.
actually wear
Where's my
anything.
lipstick? I don't need lipstick
I'm
at
the
moment.
first ever person to have a 24-carat Labubu.
Oh, she got cancelled. She got. Oh my god, the tea isn't. I mean, it's not tea. It's actually disgusting what she did. But she got cancelled.
Mother,
Oh.
look. That's a green fruit. It matches you.
No,
I'm
don't
not going
eat
to
it.
eat that.
Poisonous.
Can close the blinds. I can't see anything.
She did. Okay,
Give me a
basically
second, don't go
someone
anywhere
asked her
without me.
to
Jesus
I-
Christ.
I've got
how
Yeah.
why?
Hands are
It's
getting
fucked up.
open.
Someone asked her to do I think someone asked her to
Thank
do
you.
a KSI
Chat also
Labubu.
likes my boobs. Anyways, let's go this way.
You know the YouTuber?
I think this is
She
doable.
did do a KSI Labubu,
I don't think so. I'll trust you.
There's a little.
but she used those pore masks? Jet black pore masks? Jet black, by the way. Yeah, she put that on her What the fuck just happened, man?
Hold my hand,
Yeah.
mother. A
I
bit
don't know
too
how to
late.
do that.
You do that, but point at me.
What the fuck is the sound, man? Yeah, she used a jet black pore mask on a Labubu.
Had there.
And she was just like, oh my god, I've always been in love with the Sidemen or whatever it is that wherever is the group that he's in. She was just like, this is my something something KSI Labubu.
I'm slowly full. Kill my god! My mother's trying to kill me!
Okay.
Standing thingy is on the right.
Help!
There.
Mother, I'm falling as well. You're making me fall.
Ha! How the fuck are we gonna do this?
I don't
Come here.
know.
Jump and climb. Turn around. Right. Go right. Go right. There you are.
Thank you, son.
I'm an independent woman.
Oh, I love you.
For now.
I don't even know how you did that. Yeah, the Sidemen is his group on YouTube, but Jesus, she sure. Yeah, that is. It was something. Sorry, I'm just explaining why the 24 karat gold Labubu lady got cancelled. To chat. And it's an intense story, and it's a disgusting
Oh my
one as
god.
well.
I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall. I'm okay.
Oh,
Thank you.
You're okay. You're okay.
so dramatic.
Um.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna get some food. Does anyone need food?
Yeah. Please.
I want to try throw this, but I'm worried. Okay, wait.
I was coming to you.
You're
Oh.
coming.
I'm selfish.
Yeah, that's fine.
That didn't cure my
Uh,
my hunger.
It did. It's a small amount. Oh my god.
I have no idea what's going on. But yeah, she did that. So
Mother.
yes.
Oh, coconut.
Coconut nut.
It's a giant nut. If you eat
My
too much, you get
coconuts. You guys are so far.
Oh, I'm falling off the tree.
fed. Yeah, this is why you wait for your stamina to come back up before you climb.
Well, hi there. Wow, my wife just ignores me.
I have coconuts for everyone. Come here.
I have 2 coconuts. What's think
Eat.
mints?
Biscuits.
Oh.
It's basically a food source that is
Girl, please.
usable until it
It's
runs
true.
out. Does anyone need
Look
to
at
eat?
my coconuts.
Nope.
These are my
Else I do need to
coconuts.
eat.
I think so. I have like a bit of a yellow bar.
Yeah, eat it.
Thank you.
Is it done
Where
or
are we
not?
going?
Is there still yellow in the bar or not?
It is, but it's okay if you need to eat. Thank you, son. Look at my son taking care of me.
Where did they go?
How'd you do that?
The right click. Be careful with it.
Let me try. Let me try.
Okay. Hello there.
Hi there.
That's for YouTubers.
Oh, I did that.
You did it. Slay. What are you doing? Yo.
I don't
What
know.
are you doing?
Thank you. I don't know what's going on.
Ah, medicinal fungus. So this thing,
Ooh.
it spawns a cloud of healing. So we'll save that for later. Also, if you do have it as well, always keep it
How
in your
much of this
hotbar,
game
'cause
did you
if
play?
Too much of it. If you do fall and it's in your hotbar and you faint, once it drops out of your inventory, it should heal you and bring you back to life.
What happens if we die? Oh, where's the
Then-
cannibalism? I wanna commit cannibalism.
Okay.
Oddly
This
specific.
way. This way, this way, this way.
I saw cat littering.
What did you do? Dreamers, thank you. Dreamers, thank you for the
She
lurk.
just threw
Hi.
a book down the mountain. I just saw
Why
it
are you looking
fly
at me
down.
like that, so innocent? You know what you're
Bora,
doing.
Bora. Bora.
She knows what she's doing. Look at that. Look at that. You know what you're doing. You don't fool me. What did you do? Look at that! Cut.
Can't hear us?
What?
I need to befriend this woman.
Why can't you hear me? Me when I see cat,
Oh.
Chad. Me when I see
Gold just
cat.
played dead. Either that or cat killed her.
Mind your business. Mind your business. We were doing the nasty.
Ew, not in front of my salad.
Filter the milkies. And
Help! Ah! Thank you.
then we do a running jump across to here.
So, where's the betrayal?
I'm not
Like, do we betray each other or what?
That's what
How the fuck do I do this?
Oh my god.
Guys, I am a dinosaur. Thank you for the full
Bye-bye.
welcoming. Thank you. I
Or you can
appreciate
go here.
you.
Jump on that. Try jump on that.
Oh, I
There you
made
go,
it.
dinosaur.
Wow. Calling your mother a
you're so Brooklyn.
dinosaur.
I'll give
You,
it a
did
follow.
you know you have
Yeah.
30 minutes
Until
until you become a dinosaur?
what?
Because you
I'm
called me a
confused as well.
dinosaur. Do you know you will be in the same place as I will one day?
What in the ring is this? How much red do you have in your hotbar?
A little bit.
Guys, come huddle up, please. Huddle up, huddle up, huddle up.
I need help.
Come to go to cat, go to cat.
What the fuck was that, man?
He's
I
healing.
just sharded. I'm sorry.
Oh man. Oh man. Okay. I don't know how much of this wall we can actually walk across.
My mother's slapping me.
Jesus.
You know how much I hate fart talk.
Then I'll do it again.
No.
Oh, guys, I'm falling. Guys, 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 I'm falling.
I'm
Guys,
falling
I
too.
Try stand on the wall a bit and then climb once it's full again.
Oh. I didn't know I was.
Was that a fart bomb? It was a healing bomb, but it looked like a fart, man. Thank you, Tin.
Thanks.
Why can't cat hear us?
I don't know. Sometimes it does this. Yeah.
We are
this
so
it?
high up,
Yep, we're
man.
going up. Ha. You think this is high?
What's that supposed to mean?
Come here, come here. We also made it without any deaths. That's so good.
There's another high lollipop. Who wants to get high?
Oh my god,
Can
she's
someone-
Glinda!
Yeah. I
And
know.
I'm Elphaba.
Oh my god.
I am not
Don't
going
say
through a
this.
sugar thing again. I'm not going through that again.
There's the backpack for you.
Thank you.
Once we light this. 1 second, we won't light it yet because it will go out. Hold
What
on.
does the flare
Conde's going
do?
to the toilet. So basically, in the harder game mode, actually, hold on, let me explain it properly. So in the end of this game, usually there's a box of flares to signal that we've made it to the end. Bruh, we weren't supposed to turn that on. Not yet.
What happened?
It's fine.
How did that happen?
I think Dwayne told it to turn it on. Anti-rope.
I
Wait,
also
what did
want
you do, Dwayne?
marshmallow.
Yeah, take this.
I'm very hungry actually.
Eat it.
Oh.
Is that our strap?
Anyway.
Did she hear me?
Oh my god, cat
Oh,
is
we can hear you.
biffling you.
No! Oh my god.
Why are
don't-
you
don't
holding
drop
my
that, don't
strap, man? Leave my strap alone.
It's anti-gravity rope. If you drop it, it will fly away.
Look, that's my fucking dildo, man, with my strap on. You're grabbing it. That's
I
disgusting.
know those. Cat, can you hear us yet? that doesn't
Cat. Why are you outing me like that, Dwayne? Man, Dwayne's outing me.
Well, this is stage 2. Are we ready?
Cause I'm coming to get you. Get you, get you, get you. How do I use the backpack?
You take it off, drop it, press Q, and then hold E.
Ah, guys, I have to go
Yeah, so
piss,
if you-
girl.
You need to pee.
Yeah.
Go. We'll wait.
Oh wow.
Yep. I find this
That's
level the
stunning,
hardest.
man. That looks like a Zelda world. That
Are
looks
you
like
not
the,
peeing?
what is that part of Hyrule? That is just
Bye.
like that's just
Stop
basically like the
moving.
tropical river.
Hands touch.
Get away.
Eyes
Boobas.
meet.
Boobas.
So what happened,
Yes.
Dwayne, with the sound
Oh.
thing?
Oh, boobas. Booty. Bring me the booty. Give me the booty. Booty.
Oh.
No.
She can join back in a sec.
Oh, thank God.
If she wants to restart and then you re-invite her.
I'm going to the toilet, Chad. I'm going to the toilet. Let me BRB. Let me BRB. Let me BRB.
Let me check her stream to see what's happening.
You should be able to.
Yeah. There's an invite thing.
Yeah.
Do I have cat?
Do you not have cat?
I do. Tell me she responds back here.
She should do. If not, then she spawns back in as a ghost. And she can talk to us. Ta-da! She's back.
She's
I
dead!
can hear you.
Oh my god!
I'm sorry, I'm like the carrier pigeon. That's alright.
A miracle!
I can hear you. Let's go. It worked. Like out of nowhere, like Dolce was
Goodbye.
saying like something about the Labubu drama, and then out of nowhere, radio silent.
Wow. You really cursed it. I know you're not. Oh wait. She's not here.
Is she taking a piss?
Yes.
Wait. They don't. Wait. They don't wait. Nanny, 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 nanny.
Do we have to like fully restart? Oh no, we're at the,
No, no.
the waypoint.
Where did they go?
Down there.
If you kill her, we won't have the anything.
Not gonna kill her. I'm just gonna scare her.
My wife's here.
I want a coffee.
What happened with the Labubu?
Like, for me, my game, you were saying, like, something about the 24K Le Baby drama, and out of
Yeah.
nowhere, my game stopped giving me audio. Like, I could hear the game sounds, no voices from y'all.
Damn.
At all.
How do I put stuff in my bag? I'm
So
going to
Put the
deny
bag
the
down.
allegations that I committed that.
You grab.
Thank you,
grab
Dwayne.
The thing. That's not the thing I was talking about.
How do I drop it?
You took it. That's fine.
There.
Yeah, so have the item that you want to put into the bag in your hands. Then hold E,
Go get
and then
coffee.
drag the item into the slot. Does that make sense? There you go. Congratulations, you've learned how to put things in a bag. Yeah.
I
That
go
sounded
get
so
coffee.
patronizing.
Dulce, can you hear me?
I can. You're being a smart ass.
No, I was like, did you just go silent as well, like cat?
No, I'm processing.
Pronto. Bora.
Cat went to get coffee. Wait.
How do I grab the backpack?
You press E, and then drag to the bottom one.
Oh, thank
There you
you.
Don't worry. That one is, yeah, when I first played this game, it still confuses me sometimes.
This is so quirky. Is it still in early access?
Yeah. They've got a whole TikTok on what they're like working on.
Sight.
Like their TikTok account.
I need to adjust myself. She's a gamer. Are you calling me
I
gay?
need to change my Steam name.
Why?
Yeah, you really should.
My coffee name.
Oh,
It's on
right.
display.
Why can't I see anything when I
notice.
play dead? I just look at the floor.
Because you're playing dead. This is what it looks like when you're dead.
No, you're looking up. I'm looking at the
Sometimes.
floor.
Oh, I didn't realize this place had lava. This is Minecraft.
See, I'm looking at the floor. Don't do anything funny.
I'm looking at the floor as well.
You think I'm funny?
I'm looking at Cat's soul. Oh my god. I can actually look through her head.
Can I try it? Can
It's
I try it?
empty!
You don't get to look at her head. Get it out.
It's actually... There's nothing in there. I feel like I'm inside Peppa Pig. I don't like it.
That's a child. What do you mean?
Do you hear yourself?
I do. Look inside my head.
You've got nothing inside that little head of yours.
Oh, well, neither do you, mother!
Cada como as seus, né?
The apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
From the tree. Yeah. We'll always love you.
Ah shit, we're running
What
out
the
of
fuck
time.
is the
We
fog?
need to... I told
Cat! Kiki! Hello, gorgeous.
So like I said,
Welcome in.
Because of the game mode we're on, the normal one, we have a timer.
How are
Can
you?
I snitch?
So, snitch on what?
Wait.
We can just push her. Look.
Mother has drugs in her bag.
And what about it? Like, we all need a bit of reprieve in these dark, unprecedented times.
I hope.
Don't do drugs,
I
kids.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I hope. I hope.
Lana's just dragging her man. This is so funny.
Basically, the
help.
fog is a freezing cloud. If we get stuck in it, we'll basically
If I
pass
stop
out.
playing, stop moving her because she's close to the edge.
Cat!
Wait. Tin. Look.
Wait, we're gonna fall if we keep doing this.
Tin, look.
Yeah.
I see you.
How are we gonna do this? Cat, come on, can someone scream to Cat to come back?
I have returned.
Oh,
with
come on, hurry up, we're gonna get
coffee.
stuck in a fog. Please hurry up, please hurry up.
You're going the wrong way.
Okay. I'm sorry. You really need
Did I hear a cat
coffee.
meow?
Yeah.
No.
That was so good. Oh,
What
it's
do we do
raining.
now?
Come here. No, this is fine. This is the environmental thing of this
Ow!
place. So,
It's raining, man.
When it-
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah. It's raining, man.
There's a bag there.
Here. Ooh. I walked over your head. I'm so sorry, my queen.
Oh, you don't have anything to apologize for.
I also took the time to go GPG. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
I like food.
did you enjoy that?
Yeah.
Better than
I
mine.
really
Nice.
needed that piss.
Is
Oh.
anyone hungry?
I am. It's like half.
Oh,
of
is that
my
what you're
bar.
talking about? That's disgusting. Don't ever talk to me ever again about piss.
What?
What?
No,
I didn't understand that you went to the toilet.
Yeah. I
Guys,
went
be
GPG.
careful. There are spikes.
Wait, there's coconuts in there. I need food.
But there are spikes.
Coconuts. I have coffee.
Quap.
I have coffee. Hi, Kiki.
How the fuck do we get there? No, 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 no.
Mimi is giving y'all a cameo.
Oh, I'm loving his concert.
I don't wanna eat it. I wanna put it in my backpack.
I don't have space
Okay,
in my backpack.
when it rains, the rocks are slippery, so don't. You end up wasting your stamina. So. Don't
What about
run
the
around.
what about the mountain?
Yeah, you have to wait.
Oh,
This way. Na 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 na. This
By the way, I don't actually know where I'm going, so
she's
Yeah.
just
No,
enjoying
in
herself.
Tintin we trust.
I'm about to have a full panini attack, and Cat is just like la la la, bananas.
Why are you gonna have a panini?
Because
get
I'm in a
poisoned.
deserted island.
You have your.
Are
wife.
the
Oh, I'm
spikes
poisoned.
harmful?
Yeah,
Yes,
they
they're
poison
poisonous.
you.
I
So
need
why were
help.
you guys touching it?
because that's how we get up here.
Help! I'm out of energy.
Give it a second. Oh,
I found a luggage.
Why are you guys laughing? This is not funny. Dude, I got damaged for such a small fall.
I got an antidote.
you wanna try come back up here?
I'm gonna put the rope can on your back.
Okay. I'm gonna put some of other stuff in my bag as well.
Okay.
I'm trying.
Where are you? Oh, there.
Follow the Vuvuzela sound.
Vuvuzela! Oh my god!
Go to here, and then get on the vine.
Thank you for the crazy. Wait, what? Whilst we pack, Dante started talking to you. Tell him to. If Dante starts talking to you, tell him to. Okay, I'll try not to forget.
Eki, over there. Look, they'll say.
What am I to do?
Over here. Shiba.
I've got some tips for you guys.
They'll say,
Don't
look.
touch purple leaves.
Come here.
Guys, I'm a lost case, man. You should look at my bar.
Come here.
Wait, is there an easier way? That's insane. I need the easier way. No! horror game, man.
Why is that
No,
green
it's
food?
not. You're just not patient. Come here, this way.
Go fuck yourself, man.
I do every day.
Okay. Mother,
I
just
did
keep-
not need
no, what
to-
is that?
I-
Keep walking.
I
Quickly,
literally
the fog is coming. The fog is coming.
Oh my god, it's very close to you guys. It's actually so close. We need to actually hurry up.
Help Dulce up. Stop holding your trumpet.
Where's
I don't
the
know where
fog?
she is.
She
Oh,
was
that's the
behind
fog.
you.
Oh,
Be careful of this thingy. Where's Cat?
yeah. Cat, she
Is
said
I'm up here.
we need to
a
hurry up. The
frog.
fog's so close to us.
What does the fog do?
Where's Tin?
It
What does
freezes
the
you to
fog
death.
say? Poo. Yeah, Dwayne is right. There's no time to think about fucking yourself, man.
She's the one who. You're the one who brought it up. The fuck?
I told you to go fuck yourself. Not in that way. I also did not need to know that you do it every day.
You're welcome.
No.
What can I say?
Why is there lava?
except You're welcome.
Porque is Minecraft. Rush.
I'm
Oh,
talking
okay.
to
I
Frankie.
cannot climb, can I?
You are
Wow.
accusing me.
What is with it?
You are accusing
I
me
went down.
of such things that I did
Down,
not.
down, down.
Stupid.
No, I did not commit such things. Yeah, no.
I don't know. I don't know. This way.
This lava
I
looks
did
like
not
rock
do
candy.
that. Man, this game scares me. Are they like insects?
Be careful with the
No.
green poop.
Is it yours?
No, you're the green one.
I
Where's Cat?
don't know, but I can see
Wow.
the fog rising.
I wanted to go left.
I can hear you. Oh, you're there.
Yeah, I'm right here. Oh shit.
You
How
okay?
did you even get there?
Yeah.
Jump.
Oh my god. Oh my, there's a purple plant. Oh no, it's not. It's not purple.
Oh.
Hi.
Hi.
Jump here.
How does one? How
Run
does
and
one
jump.
has to do it? Oh,
Eh.
bit.
Thank you.
Defying gravity.
Shut up.
Thank you.
See, that worked. Guys, I'm going to run out. I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall. Thank you.
What is? What? Oh no.
Did she die?
I don't know.
Mother?
Is she alive? Chat, is she alive?
What?
Don't say something.
I can see her body.
It's gonna be done by now anyways, to be fair. Is she just lying down?
No, oh, she's coming
I'm
out.
too in shock.
Pick up the binoculars. You dropped them.
Help. Help. Um.
I'm here. Wait, what is
Oh my
that?
God, it's so close to the edge. Cat, where are you?
Above you.
Help me up.
My sugar rush! Help!
Oh, wait.
Help! 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 Help!
Give me a hand. 10.
Oh my god.
I'm up
Why did
here
you
waiting
jump
for you.
down?
I didn't jump down. I fell. Sorry, I can't see. I'm the person.
I can't tell if the is alive or not. don't think so. Go, 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 go.
I don't think it's enough to this. I don't have enough stamina to go up.
Help.
I'm hungry. I'm gonna die.
Guys, I'm so bad at this game. I am so bad at this game.
Okay, you go.
Hello?
I'm too cold for this, Grandpa.
Wait, 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 wait. This is me. Wait, why am I doing this? Look at my hands. Why am I doing this?
I basically have no stamina. I'm gonna freeze to death.
My son died. Hello? Hello?
How do I become a ghost?
Hi.
You are a ghost.
Oh, I
Yeah,
am.
you are a ghost.
Hello?
Okay,
Guys,
so,
I knew I'd be the
this was
first
our-
one to die, and my son went with me. That's insane.
I would have been able to carry you up if someone stayed on the cliff.
I fell
Why did you fall?
because I was climbing.
Why is Cat dead?
And because
She
look,
died.
if you see her bar on the bottom left right now,
You okay, wifey?
No.
she
Do
won't
we
be
go
able to
back
talk
to the
until she-
checkpoint?
No, we start from the beginning.
That's crazy.
What the fuck, Tin? This is on you.
Huh?
Are you dead?
Says, I am dead.
How did you die?
I tried
He was-
carrying you.
He was carrying your dead body up the.
Oh, I got the One Piece hat. Guys, I am so traumatized. Hello. Oh my god, get out.
Okay.
Ah!
Now, before we start the game, let me change the game mode, please.
Why?
Fall damage isn't too bad on this one, and the fog isn't really a thing as well.
But that's no
If you don't have a
fun.
good time.
Welcome to
That's
Peak.
not
Well,
fun,
thank
you
you. I'm
said.
traumatized.
This game is a horror game. It's so scary.
Nice.
Queres levar uma estalada na cara?
That cannot
You
hurt
might
me
get
because I
your
don't
face
understand what
slapped.
you're saying. Now comprendo.
No Ah, no comprendo. No comprendo. No comprendo.
Is everyone ready? Set.
No comprendo. Look. No comprendo. Oh, I was going to slap his face. Intermediate. That's nothing. Put it on hard mode. What the frick? Chad, what the absolutely fuck is this game? This is insane. I love it. Oh my god.
Coffee and
I
chocolate
see.
cookies, really good.
Why is there a fly in my fucking in my fucking house? Well, hi there. I think someone. Don't point that at me. Nothing beats a
What's
Jet 2 holiday. And right now,
Basically,
you can
stick-
save.
When you stick it into a wall,
Is that a strap?
it restores stamina.
Should I take the backpack?
Why am I poisoned?
If you want to. Because you stepped on a jellyfish again.
Why do you blame me? I don't see very well.
Put your glasses on.
Who just bumped me? Stop bonking me. Do you hate me?
Where did it go?
Come here, little piece of shit.
I will save this, but you know why.
Stop bonking me!
No! Where is it?
Drink and everything.
There.
Get me! Get me! Get me! This is why we lose all of our Overwatch games.
Oh, you're blaming me.
Yeah.
You're blaming me.
Yeah.
You're blaming me for Overwatch. You're blaming me for Overwatch.
I am silver 3 right now. I have to blame someone other than myself. That's just how life goes.
What do you have in your
Nope.
hand? Oh, you got nothing in your hand.
Coconuts.
Oh. How do you play?
You press and
How do
hold
I knock
Q
the coconuts?
and throw it. Aim at someone.
Jesus.
I'm gonna be.
Oh, I missed.
This is a
Let's go.
horror game.
Where's Finn? Oh, he's at the beach. He's chasing coconuts. Oh,
That was meant to hit your head.
oh well, it didn't.
What about this? Does it hit your fucking
Do I
head?
use the chat in that place good, or do you want me to move it?
Bitch.
Here's a.
Ah!
Wet apple. Wet apple.
Get good, bruv.
There should be a coconut half somewhere as well.
It's
There you
right
go.
here in
There's
front of
another.
me.
Eat it,
There's
eat it.
another one here as well.
I'm good now. I can place.
Coconut
I can
gives
pick.
you extra energy as well.
Place,
Oh
place.
really?
Yeah. So if you eat the cooked one, you should get an extra lightning bar on the bottom left.
Yeah. I do.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Those are like,
Get the
regenerating.
Like
fuck
the
out of my
airplane
ear. Well, thank you for the
Right.
The airplane food also
64.
gives,
How many does
Yeah.
Dante
extra
have?
from the other hand.
I almost forget my Nana. That's the anime. Let's not call the sapphic anime a banana. You know Nana the anime? You don't know Nana the anime.
I went a
Sai da estrada, sapo!
Sapo.
Yeah.
Cala a
You never
boca.
watched that video.
No.
It's an old ass video though.
The
I
only
really
one
hope I
that
make
I-
it to Portuguese TikTok after this. Hi,
The only one I
Katie!
know after like that, it's the one side of friend catch.
Is this domestic violence?
No. You want to know what domestic violence is?
No.
Nope.
Exactly.
How are you, Katie? Welcome in.
I don't even
How's your
remember
day
how we got
been?
off this.
Right.
This game is so chaotic, man. So do you get new islands every
it's
day?
an anime, Dwayne.
Yeah. These mushrooms are good to eat as well. if
It
you
is
eat
a
them in
very
your food.
gay anime.
Nope.
It also ruined my life.
Teeny, 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 tiny. So I'm not gonna.
What the mushrooms do?
You can eat them. Those ones are the
You get
fake
high.
ones.
Thank you.
I desperately need a backpack. Thank you,
Hey,
wifey.
drink.
I just dropped my
You
coffee all over
can-
myself.
Wait, I need some
No!
You just dropped your what?
I dropped my coffee on myself.
I think I'm gonna have to drop.
Are you okay? Did you burn yourself?
Oh no, it was my coffee.
I'm gonna have to drop that so I can take that. I'm gonna have to drop that. Oh, you can take that then. Cool.
Is it good?
How do I climb with something in my hand?
You don't,
You
so put it away. Oh,
No more bongo.
I'm a baby.
bongos.
You're just so tired. Why? What's up? Have you been working this weekend?
Once again, I'd like to remind you one at a time because it will break.
But I'm
My depth
skinny.
perception is shit. But I made it.
Stop
You can
looking
press
at me
shift
like that.
to go faster.
I'm scared, man. I have a 1600 DPI. One wiggle and it's all Joker for me.
Did we go that way?
I don't
Yes.
think we did. Did
No.
we?
Oh,
Get the
my
fuck
mother's
out.
trying to kill me. I was already here.
Oh my god, I need to go refill my...
I know. I got no energy. What is everyone doing?
Let me refill in
No,
a
I'm gonna
in a
go
in a
more
beat
down.
in a
Ah!
beat in a b-
Oh,
Hello, cat.
Oh my god. Okay, I guess
Hello?
we're done then.
Oh, we don't have bandages.
Wait. I've got a medkit, I think.
I have bandages. Hi, Recti. I have to say that in cats because you can't hear me.
I cannot fly if I don't hear myself.
Why am I about to fall? So how we do
It
this?
went this way. It was this way.
I was
Where are the other two?
I thought I could fly.
How can we go there?
But turns
Ricky,
out the only
hello.
thing that can get high is the sky.
Yo.
I'm trying to get there.
Don't look at me
No,
like
it
that.
was from down here.
Oh.
Hi, Madosh.
From down where? Oh, hi.
What the fuck is this sound?
I don't know.
My posture today is so like my tummy hurts today. I think it's from all the water I've been drinking.
I might need help. How do I get there?
Zemerdit.
Go right,
Look at
go
me.
right, go right,
If
go right.
you actually go to caralho,
Thank you.
Anda!
go right where?
I'm not talking to you, I was talking to
Guys,
Kat.
we're just cursing at each other.
Am
Where
gonna
are you?
Can I
go
still
right?
do clips or must I still do them?
don't
What
see
do you mean,
him.
darling?
Yeah,
You
'cause
can
he
do
went the other
clips.
way
I just don't have an exclamation mark
and
clip
then
thing,
jumped
so
down
it has
without
to be
climbing down. So now he's
manually
not got enough stamina.
if you want to do them. There's no pressure, darling.
Bye.
Don't you have bandages, Dolce? Throw them down to Conde so he can heal himself.
Go right. Oh my god.
I don't want to.
Can you please do that?
Why are you going
Shival.
straight up? Go right to me.
You couldn't? Why was that? Was
Yeah,
it
now
the
that's
traditional?
easier.
Because I don't have the exclamation mark thing.
This is why it's good to listen to Din sometimes.
Conde, my guy, you really need to change that fucking Steam username, my guy. Jesus.
Oh, that almost fell on my head.
Does anyone need pineapple?
Son, take a coconut. Be careful with the
Pineapple?
spike.
Shh, we don't talk about
You
it.
heard me?
Pineapple. And pineapple.
Why are you
Okay.
feeding me? Eat.
I'll feed you.
Ah.
I'm a feeder.
Something else tonight.
All right,
That's a
chaperone.
mushroom. Can I eat this? Can
What
I eat this
mushroom?
buckle mushroom? Buckle mushroom.
I don't know. Fuck around, find out. The worst it can do is poison you.
I mean, I don't have a lot of health, so hopefully it doesn't.
Sometimes it's delayed as well, so.
Yep.
My hands are sweating.
Wait.
Holes.
Hi.
Thank you for gifting us up
Thank you.
to Rekati.
Oh my god.
Mwah.
Hi.
Hi.
Becky. You could probably walk up the pale pit bits as well, so just you can probably walk around there. I don't know if you can, but
What happens when we reach the peak?
we could complete the game.
Oh, have you completed the game yet?
Thank
Yeah, 4 times. Where are you going?
How many hours have you got on this game?
Let me see.
I think it's over 100. Plus
No,
100.
I don't. Me?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
No, it's only 20.
No.
And you've completed
Yeah,
the game 4
20.
times.
Ducky has
Yeah.
100 hours in this game. How do you only have 20?
Ducky,
What? This is a new
Ducky has
game.
friends. I don't.
Ducky has
Hey, what the fuck? I guess I'll go fuck myself now.
It's okay. We're family. That's why.
Oh,
Exactly.
okay.
Mother and mother.
I saved you there, Tin.
I was going to say it anyways, but okay. I'll let
I'm side-eyeing
you
right now.
have that.
It's okay. We share the same brain cell.
Oh, Conde. Why are you... Que é que estás com o fogo no cu? As we say. Why'd you have fire on your ass? Leave my strap alone, man.
Oh,
I told you not to touch it.
I understand that.
Which part do you understand?
Why is your ass on fire?
Oh.
He told me to say that to his dad because his dad walks really fast.
Oh my god.
Can you hold your strap, please?
You should be able to walk up this.
You're letting it fucking run.
What the fuck does that do?
I shall love you.
Yeah.
You peeked.
Oh, this is a Mr.
you
Coles.
hard?
Are you okay? Sweetheart, are you okay?
Hello, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Ah, speaking.
Why are you crying?
Yeah, my
Don't
pitch,
cry,
I'm
baby
gonna
girl.
commission you for something.
Don't cry because of the strap. You're not supposed to.
That
A
way?
strap should not make you
Perhaps.
cry.
Oh yeah, my strap flew up into the sky. Totally.
I take back what I said. Oh yeah, my strap flew off into the sky and she screamed, "What?" Well, if you're well, I'm not doing.
You go follow.
I don't want to. I don't want to
They
answer
are a
that.
very Cool artist. They
I don't
do
wanna
my
answer
little,
that.
My cookie. Well, the thing that.
Oh,
used
it was
for
slightly
food.
bugged.
Ah.
What the fuck?
Did he die?
Oh, binoculars. Binoculars. Why you die?
Heyo. Well, you're holding him now.
How the fuck do I let go of
How did
him?
you die? Press 4. Oh, because you had the lollipop. So he fainted, basically.
Oh, he's back.
He just had to raise my legs.
What
If
does
we
that
find one of the
mean?
mushrooms, you don't know how to treat a faint?
Don't tell me what to do.
I'm not telling you what to do.
I don't remember how.
You're
You
being a
can tell
brat.
me what to do!
What are you going
Stop
to do?
screaming in my ear.
You're asking for it.
You're dying for
You're
it.
asking
Get
for
off.
it.
My back.
My booty back. How does the song go?
I don't know if I got enough stamina.
Hey!
Oh my god.
I will go fuck myself.
Stop playing with your strap on. I can't tell if that's
Do you
a
like
middle
it like
finger or
this?
your dick is up there.
Oh my god, cat! Oh my god!
Oh yeah, if you're not on
I
a
don't-
flat surface, you will start.
I don't
like,
have
falling.
space. And I don't want to get rid of anything
Can
that
you
I've
hear us,
got.
I pass.
Never mind,
Why
I got
did you
rid of
do
the coconut. You told me to. I didn't. I was an accident.
I was an accident. Same, bro.
Dude, that's not what I said. What the fuck? Did Cat go kapoom again?
I think so because cat.
I like this song. What is this song?
Wait, let me. She cannot hear us.
Really?
My tummy hurts.
There. Rub.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I
You're also
appreciate
falling
it.
backwards, so you might want to stand up.
Why are you pushing? Why you pushing me?
I just said, if you're not standing on a flat surface, you'll slowly fall off yourself.
Yeah. Can't relate. I've got big. No, I'm gonna finish that. Never mind.
Big badongadongs.
No, I'm not gonna finish that. I'm gonna get cancelled on the
Sunny
internet
down.
for making a bad joke.
Thanks.
Why am I first?
For games climbing a mountain.
Kato's audio is fucked again. I didn't hear you say the joke
Why are we
again.
going
No,
this way?
you didn't.
Let me see if there's anything up here.
Did I say the joke again?
No.
Ah!
Oh, Cat made it up.
Why
I do
is
not
the
have enough
climbing
stamina for
like moist sounds?
I don't have enough stamina for this. Bye, guys. Bye.
Again.
Man just gave up.
Literally, he just fell.
Thank you. It's a
Go.
climb.
I cannot make it. I'm gonna fall. No.
I just see his name disappearing. I
Wait.
just see his name like.
see if I can boost you up. Hold up.
Wait. I'm almost there. Darling, oh my god, your booty almost hit my face. I'm not complaining though. What are you?
Can you stop flirting?
I'm not doing anything. Chivalo caralho! Oh my god.
No, finally. Go. Cat's up there.
I need some help. Oh my god. That's kinda interesting.
Dankeschön. We should be able to like go there. No?
What the fuck is that yellow thing on the rocks?
It's me pointing. If you
Oh.
ping it, yours will chop green
How'd you ping?
Ah,
with the middle button.
Oh,
that's so cool.
Why you can be walking here instead of climbing.
I was trying to ping. I can't ping.
Yes, you can.
I can't ping.
Press the wheel of your mouse.
Yeah, nothing works.
Yeah, that's a skill issue.
Do you hate me?
I need food. Does anyone have food?
Well, I threw the coconut, so.
Jump on my head.
I'm not taking out.
Jump on my head.
Thank you.
감사합니다.
My tummy hurts.
You're not using my boosts.
I didn't know you were doing it. I'm gonna fall.
That's why I was under you.
Falling in love with you over and over again. You can just come this way.
Yeah, I know. I was waiting for you to figure that out.
Thank you, Matter.
No one needs my help.
Darling, hold my hand. Oh my god,
Nothing
you just blocked my
beats
way.
it.
See you holiday.
Sorry about that.
Get your bunda out of my face.
Get out.
Right now.
So when can I commit cannibalism?
You're going the wrong way.
No, I think there's some fruit in here. I'm gonna fall. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Oh, I fell.
There's no fruit.
There's no fruit. I just
There's
saw
a
the
bag.
fruit
There's
and
a
I
bag.
thought
There's a bag though. There's a bag. A bag of luggage. What? Why is it? Why is there fallen luggage here?
I'd offer to be.
I'd
eaten,
offer to
but
be
I'm gay.
eaten, but I'm gay.
Dwayne, that's why me and Conde are here. Anyways,
I'm gonna have the food. I'm sorry,
There's
guys.
water.
I don't have enough
Food here.
stamina.
Do you want water?
I'm okay. What does water do?
gives
It feeds you.
Reserve thingy. I don't know if it does feed you though, to be fair. Who
It
needs
said
food?
feed.
I'm okay.
Like, Dwayne,
That's just genuinely
those
really
are my
annoying.
sons.
I need
Those
help.
are my children. Where's Tin?
I'm over here, it's fine.
Tin?
I'm just wondering, where the hell did I find that mushroom that
I
healed
don't know,
us?
but I hope there's one up there.
We'll see.
I don't understand, Dwayne. Why would you
Was
say
this
that
the
in
one that was
front,
on
in
the
like
side of the cliff?
cattle volunteers? For
volunteers.
what? For what?
I don't know, I can't remember what the conversation was about.
About Dwayne eating you guys or getting eaten or something like that.
Ah, yes.
He was offering you guys a threesome, I think. I'm slightly concerned. I don't like where this is headed. Oh, I said oh, it's because I said cannibalism. So it was my fault. So you're pinning the blame on me now. Is that where we're headed? You're pinning the blame on me. Oh my god, fire, fire, fire. Should Cat restart the game maybe?
Yeah, we started before,
Why is Dwayne yelling at me? Ooh, that's fancy. What'd that do?
it cooks things. Make sure you cook your marshmallows twice. Okay, maybe not then.
You said that, I ate it.
What
Okay,
happens?
Checkpoint. If Cat wants to, there you go.
Can I go to the toilet? Cause I love you more. Can I go to the toilet again, please?
Yep.
Thanks.
There's no fog, so yeah, go.
Why is there no fog?
Do you reckon we can find a mushroom somewhere?
Why is there no
here?
fog?
Because I removed it.
Why?
Because I knew someone was gonna have to use the toilet and Cat might disconnect again.
So what's the point now?
The point is to get to the top.
Up to the top, top. No, how does the high school? Anyways, I need to go to the top.
ADHD mush.
Alright, I'll be right back, chat.
What does the mushroom look like?
A ball. You won't be able to find it here. I mean, maybe in the mountain somewhere, but not here. I forgot to say invite Cat. Hold on. Oh no.
Hello?
You spawned as a ghost?
Why?
I don't know.
I was fine.
Yeah.
You are pink sperm.
I don't know. No, we can't resurrect it because someone touched the statue
Already
when
touched
we
the
got
statue.
here. Yeah.
I think the other time it worked because no one touched the statue.
No, we did. Maybe it's because you were still in the campfire area. Maybe if you like walked out a bit.
No, because I did the same thing I did last time.
Really? Because we were like standing
Yeah.
about here.
But she came back next to the statue. Last time.
Oh.
Because nobody had touched the statue yet.
The statue, if you get their players, it resurrects them. And if
Can you
don't
not
get any good
resurrect
players-
me at the next statue?
Yeah, we can. It's just, that's if we get to the top.
That's what a fire is, isn't it?
Yep.
Is it that one up there?
You can try it out. Someone can take the backpack.
Yeah.
I got
I
a
don't get
backpack.
why the game is doing this. I'm gonna Google about it.
Okay.
Look at Dolce. She's just slightly jumping.
She's glitched.
That's actually so funny.
Guys, it's the strongest shape.
It's kind of creepy.
Guys, that's one long palm tree.
Chat, why did Cat die?
Is Dulce taking a shit?
Why did Cat die?
Uh,
No, I was putting my lasagna in the lasagna in
no,
the.
it's- so
She-
I don't know.
Who tapped the
Closing.
statue? What does the statue do?
The statue can
I'm
revive
only.
if you were
I mean,
to-
I like ghost fucking in The Sims 4 with Wicked Whims, but like, I don't know about this. Oh, she can't hear me.
Damn.
Damn.
I can.
Oh,
And
why are you looking at me like that? She's just judging me, man, from my perspective. What does the statue do?
It resurrects if there are dead players. If no one died, it gives you items.
And she died because she tapped the statue.
No, someone tapped it before she disconnected. So there's no way to.
I'm confused.
It's fine.
But why is she dead?
Because she disconnected, and I don't know.
Don't scream
I
at
don't
me,
know.
please. This is my first time playing the game. You're.
I don't
I would
know why
say-
she's dead.
Her
I would
face
say
looks
you
so
guys
funny.
Try to reach the second peak, and then we can try to resurrect me at that statue. If we don't reach
Can
it,
we eat
I
orange
will
fruit?
Be,
Oh, those are coconuts.
Who
I'll
put
be
me on
trying
fire?
to
Yourself.
I saw some things of what I could do to try and see if it's an issue with my mic. And I can do that.
Did you choose DirectX 12 when opening the game?
Yes. I already put it as like always the option because I never touch Vulkan.
Hmm.
Okay. Which way are we going? Guided.
I can't hear anything. I'm deaf.
I hate. Why is it so foggy?
You are a very light thing.
I hate that it's so foggy.
That's probably the fog.
No.
Guys, I'm not going to lie to you. I am so bloated. Chow, my tummy
let's go.
hurts so bad. Like, my tummy hurts so bad. It's actually insane. It's like I'm actually here, suffering through the symptoms of getting lost in a deserted island. I know,
I don't think
I
you
don't
get
think-
bloated by being lost in a deserted island, but okay.
Anything that I eat these days just makes me bloated. And I hate going to the gym when I feel bloated. Like, I don't feel comfortable.
My mom
Cat is
asking
just
me if
staring
I
at me.
want
This is
churrasco.
hilarious.
Does
Will you
anyone
just
want
say
churrasco?
I'm vegetarian, darling. I can't have a barbecue.
I want a barbecue,
I want a barbecue too.
Thank you, Dwayne.
and I want super buck.
It's just really annoying.
Okay,
Like, it
I'll
makes
call
me
it.
so uncomfortable. Like, my tummy hurts right now.
No, that was very creepy. The way you stared at me and Cat just showed up from the mountain.
Oh my god,
Staring
the
at
water
me
looks
as
so
well.
cute.
I can't say cheese, I'm vegan!
What?
Get the fuck out of here.
Hey,
I
yo,
got the cheese,
hey,
I'm
yo,
vegan.
Broccoli face, get the fuck out.
Why are you bullying me? I'm Alphaba.
You broccoli face.
This is what they call Alphaba in school. That's so unfair. No, I don't.
No, they call
I'm
that
not gonna finish
cabbage.
that. Because it's not true.
I can't see shit.
Get glasses.
Can you see
know.
shit?
You little bitch!
Stop slapping me!
Stop
That's
saying
abuse,
shit!
mother! You made me cough, mother.
That's your prerogative, not mine.
What?
Ballerina cappuccino. Me, 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 me,
What
me,
the
me.
fuck? How's that? I got damage from
Where are
stepping
they?
up here. You mad?
Down there.
Hi.
Let me lower you a little bit because you're
Guys, we
yelling
came
at
the wrong
me.
way.
Is the ghost vision supposed to be this fucking foggy? I hate it.
I can
Hey,
kiss you
gorgeous.
better.
Do you come
Hi.
here often? Do you come here often?
Well, I try not to, you know. I
So
try
what
not
if I'm
to.
here every
I'm
day
getting
all day?
poisoned! Sorry about that, gorgeous. How you doing?
Where are you?
She
sir?
just left me. Oh, hi. You just left me for a second there.
I pressed A. Mimi is looking at me like, mother, what the fuck are you doing?
He's your brother.
No, he's my baby.
No, he's your brother.
No, he's not. He's under my name. How can he be my brother if I'm the one responsible for him?
Ok, já não tá cá quem falou.
Hiya, vida.
Ai, a vida. Dude, my tummy hurts so bad. Why are they screaming?
Are you on your period?
Yeah, I am.
Mother!
Me too.
Ah!
Where are you?
Yeah, we're wondering the same thing. I am, because Cat's dead, apparently. And I'm not.
Apparently.
I'm on my own.
Me trying to work out the graphics, but the graphics are against me.
Don't wanna be.
How are you amplifying that by tenfold?
Where's Steve?
I'm behind.
Oh. How'd we get there?
That's fine.
I cannot do it.
I went up the...
Dude, chat, this is so. Oh, yeah. Spike. Hello.
Dulce is under you guys.
Cheers.
Don't go under me, you'll
Yeah.
know
Hi.
Hello.
What? What did he say?
Conde, please.
What did he say?
Don't go under me, loca.
They don't love me like I love.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that's what happens when you laugh. Stop doing that!
Oh, the banana pillow went all the way down the mountain.
Oh well.
Stop looking at my boobs.
You don't have
further-
any.
I do have moves.
No, you don't.
Dulce, did you like the Pokemon card I bought?
It's so cute. I love it. I'm totally not.
Oh my
jealous.
god. Tin.
Baka.
It was so much fun.
Dan, come back.
Bruh.
Wait, I'll go check on 10.
What do you mean
Hi,
come back?
10.
Hello.
Hello. How have you been?
I'm
I don't
pretty
know
good,
why I'm
thanks.
trying to make a British accent.
I don't know why either, but it's still pretty good, isn't it, bruv? Oh, okay, we can go up there.
Guys, hurry the fuck up.
Up where?
It's nighttime.
Oh, be careful with the poison.
The poison.
Them poisonous leaves.
Them leaves do be hella poisonous,
Yeah, it's in it.
What's this pink thing?
isn't it, bruv?
What does the magic bean do?
If you throw it on the floor, it grows a stalk. Like
It
Japanese
what?
and stuff. It grows.
That's
It's
very wrong if I
hello.
say so.
It grows a
My
Pepsi
god,
down.
it scared the living shit out of me.
What? What am I missing?
I have too much power.
Because her ghost just fucking appeared out of nowhere.
I am everywhere. I am inside you. I am outside of you. And I'm in your house as well. I'm
You
in
are
your
inside
walls.
me. Look, this is what I've been using all this time. Do you see that?
Going? Why are you going into?
You and I see you.
You know what?
Do you have bandages?
No. But
Cause Conde's kind of fucked.
I
Someone wanna grab the... Oh, wait. I'm
That's a
so
big one.
stupid, Chad.
go.
Oh my god.
I swear. Where the fuck are you guys?
Sorry, I was using your dildo.
Wait, they don't love you, wait.
I don't know how to process that information. You guys, I can't. Please breathe. That's your. I know. You think I'm the one making it weird? It's him. Oh my god, I forgot to. I think my son just died.
We got this.
Did my son just die? Hey Google,
No.
set a timer for 50 minutes.
Yeah.
Sure. 50 minutes.
If you saw my stuff, look at my screen and look at my stamina.
You can still walk faster.
Damn. 10 really
Oh my god,
said
Chad, do you know what
you
I
were
want?
holding us
Thank you.
back.
Do you know what I want to do this
Fine.
Halloween?
Walk
I
it
want to
up,
do my
bro.
first horror game on stream. Valorant and Overwatch and
Oh my
Peak don't
God.
I
count.
love how my map is
So
not
far.
properly loaded.
I mean, they kind of are, but they don't count for that. My first proper horror stream. I think that would be really cool. I have Little Nightmares too, but I don't know. I'm not playing Dead by Daylight because I don't like it.
Hello there.
Well, hi. Did you come here to flirt?
I mean, can you handle it?
Well, I love ghost fucking if you're into that.
Not
Get
in,
out
stop
of
it!
here!
Not in front of my salad! Oh, never mind.
What
You are
salad?
the
The one you're not eating to heal yourself?
Wow, you are the salad. Damn.
I've got.
Dude,
Icky,
cat
icky,
just
icky.
appears in front of me.
Check my bag. Do you need anything that I've got in there?
Why?
They're fine.
I've got the grappling hook thingamabob.
And that's my backpack.
How are we supposed
We
to
did-
like climb through these things?
You're dead.
Oh my god, it worked.
But it's still my backpack.
Chad, I'm doing exceptionally well this round. A round of applause. I really hope I make it to Portuguese TikTok. Genuinely, right?
No, I think I just found this song randomly. To me.
Thank you for ranking. What happened?
Fine.
I have a weird cloud.
You stepped on a green thing. Come back here. Come back here! All of you. Get over here so I can feed you this fucking food. Both of you.
Ah.
Oh shit, I ate it. Never mind.
Ah. Thank you, son.
I need to find some more.
Who did that? Who was the motherfucker?
I
Who
missed
did
it.
that?
And I knew it was gonna be Dulce.
Of
Me,
course, he was a
me
great
5
one.
seconds ago. I'm doing so well this round. Can we get a clip? I beg, can we get a clip so I know to come back?
Move up. Let's go.
Exatamente.
You got
She just
this.
took a big chunk out of my fucking stamina. The stamina I do not have.
It's okay. You got
Ay, ay, ay. Thank you,
Tell me
darling.
what that does.
Can I eat
It
the
healed
chubby
me a little
mushroom?
bit.
Okay, she's not getting poisoned. She can eat it.
It was
Right
a
click.
test.
You what did you? You were using me?
I will do the same.
No, that's literally why I said, tell me how you feel after eating it.
10, 10, 10, 10.
It's exploding
Darling.
next to you. To your left.
I know.
Kaboom, boys. Kaboom, boys. I know, culture is death.
Yeah, I didn't even touch it though. Where's everyone?
Up.
We're going up,
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 it's our moment.
You know together
Together
we're
we're
glowing.
glowing.
Gonna be
Gonna be
going.
golden. Oh. Hey, come on, I was harmonizing.
One at a time on this thing. It restores your stamina.
I'm about to faint, by the way.
You'll wear it off. It restores your stamina. And don't jump, just walk on the wall. Like this. Okay, maybe wait for the rain to finish.
Careful
You
with
can
the
still
explodey boy.
Still hold on the piton. Python. This way, this way, this way.
This way. Na 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 na.
I'm
This
fine,
way.
Thank you, son.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Oh no, those.
So, Conde ended.
Ay, shibari.
Why are there so many explosives around us? Who died?
Okay, where's Conde?
Conde died.
Onta Conde.
Oh my god, he
Come on, Tin, it's just you and me. Leave him. Leave him!
You should get up.
Leave him!
What do you mean?
Leave him!
Would you leave cat? Oh wait, you did. Some wife you are.
Yes, I would.
Damn. So, I'm gonna
Look!
continue for that.
It's a survival game!
You're gonna hear from my lawyer soon.
Shall you hear that? I'm getting a divorce. Tin, where are you?
Ducky.
Wait.
I have a magical cord.
A magical cord.
The strap.
Oh.
What does it
right.
do?
It makes. So the normal one goes downwards. The magical one goes upwards.
Who's
So it just
click a
makes a little,
clacka?
Me.
Cat.
Oh.
You have something against my clicka-clacka? Do you want a divorce over it as well or something?
Nah. I'm good, thanks.
I know your fucking place.
I do know my place. It's in bed.
Yeah, underneath me.
Them. Right in front of my dead body.
Oh my god, chat. This game is insane. This game is bringing out the worst in us. Have you guys noticed that? Why are you so far away?
Because you're so slow.
You look so cool. I think I look like a serial killer right now. It's raining. I found a bag.
How quick that? She had an antidote. Where is
I think I do.
Oh wait, was that the last round?
I found bandages.
Nice. Can we,
Going to
get
need
us
some
on?
of those.
He is literally going to die if he falls over. Actually, move up. Come back here. You have a tick.
What does that mean?
Come down.
Oh.
Look. Get
There,
me.
you're healed.
This is a tick. I don't know how much help it gives you.
No, he gave me a little bit.
Oh, nice.
Bees, careful! There's what's it called?
Beehive.
Yeah. Thank you. I was going to call it a bee nest.
Also works. Bee nests and beehives are different, but they work as well.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know, but it hurt my ears.
Is she blowing a whistle into her microphone?
Can you blow my whistle, baby? Whistle. Can you blow my
So baby.
baby? Why are you bonking me?
No,
Huzzah.
no. I can.
Hello.
You have too
Help,
many
it's
little
raining.
things on your on your like.
Help!
So many
Help!
patches on your thingy.
You went a
Thank
long
you.
way around.
Yeah, because
You were your fat ass was taking all the space.
Steam achievements.
Yes, yes they are.
Oh, that's so cool. I love
Yeah.
that. It's a neat little touch.
Well, we
Love
can't
when
go this
games
way
are like
because
that.
that's the edge of the map, so we need to go this way.
Oh, that's why it's going foggy. I thought I was lying again.
Now.
Same. What does this do?
Ow. Oh, there's mushrooms here.
Those are poisonous.
Okay.
I tried them in the last round.
Poison? I don't want poison.
I'm still poisoned.
It
Thank
takes
you.
a while.
Listen, your body takes a while to, you know, remove the toxins.
You dodge a
Can I eat
literal
this?
grenade.
Eat it, yes, yes.
Eat it,
Eat it,
eat it,
eat it,
eat it,
eat
eat
it,
it, eat it.
eat it.
Oh my God.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. Make a
helps.
bummy heat it. I am educating my wife and my children so well by teaching them Beyonce.
I
Oh, that was
started
Beyonce.
singing and you didn't acknowledge that.
I did. I started singing it with you, but also you did the wrong rhythm of the song. You did.
I don't
Eat
listen
it,
to
eat
it!
It's eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. Yummy,
This
yummy,
way.
yummy. Make a bummy heat it.
Once the rain finish.
Maybe you should listen to the song.
Oh, we're up here. Sorry, I just came to check if there's any food or anything.
Yeah. My wife is wrong. Exactly.
Why y'all bitching about me?
Now I'm bitching about fun.
Why? I did nothing.
Exactly. You're not doing anything when I'm telling you to do things.
This is insane, Chad.
Amaya!
Ah.
They're up. They're up to your left.
Almost fell.
I love how the backpack has a little angry face in the pocket. It's so cute.
Where the fuck are you guys? Oh my wife's inside. I mean, you like this? I didn't set a timer for the glasses. How's your night going, Zoe? You having a good time? Are you doing big mod responsibilities tonight? Oh, 5 minutes. I didn't know I had a bot that did that. Guys, I don't know where I am.
Say that, say that.
There's a lot of poison around me.
You are my poison.
You scared the living shit out of me, woman.
You are my poison.
Where are you?
Hey, Dwayne. Dwayne.
Do you know what Zoe just
Kawa
called you?
playlist, Cherry playlist, or Joe playlist?
Oh my god.
Huh?
I just barely made it.
I'm talking to Dwayne, don't worry.
Where the fuck
Sorry.
are you guys?
We're coming up.
Oh, I thought you guys were above me.
No.
Thank you.
Oh Jesus, there's more to go. That purple fruit is really good. I think Conde needs it though.
How peak is this peak?
I'm gonna eat churrasco for dinner. Churrasco.
I'm so jealous.
I have no idea what that means.
Churrasco. It's barbecue, like the
Churrasco
Portuguese
is barbecue.
chicken.
Ah. So Nando's.
Churrasco. Yeah, basically.
What?
Not really
Nice.
better.
What?
Better. but
What? Say that again. Say that
we
again,
called
Tim.
Nando's churrasco.
Chat,
Hey,
Nando's is not
Your
Portuguese.
wife is the one who said that, yes.
Yes,
Nando's
because it's
is
like
not Portuguese.
here.
similar. But it's not the same. Ours is better.
Slay.
Nando's is
I'm
not
kinda-
Portuguese.
Did we make it?
You know
Oh
something
no,
I've been
Doge, can you
craving?
please turn around?
Mm.
Corn on a cob.
Ew. Actually, it's actually good.
So
It's actually-
good.
Yeah, it's actually good. I don't know why I said ew. That was my first instinct, but it's actually good.
Well, you don't like corn.
I love
I said
corn.
ew, but
Corn
it's
doesn't
good.
like corn.
Guys,
I like corn.
Did
I
we reach
also
the
eat
peak?
raw carrots.
I don't want to touch anything.
Yeah.
Is this the peak?
Yeah. You did it.
Oh my god! Did we do it?
Resurrect me. Dante, do you want to get banned?
Dear diary, bad news. The ship captain made an oopsie,
Oh my god!
and we've wound up crashed on this mysterious island.
I know what
Thankfully,
I've heard.
mysterious islands
There's
are
a
my
little blue
specialty.
thingy.
With our whole
Take it
troop
back.
working together, we'll reach the top of the peak and signal for help in no
Oh,
time.
backpack.
In the meantime, I'll take this opportunity to add some additional pages to my famous guidebook. Scoutmaster Myers.
Cool.
A lantern?
You can drop it as well, by the way. We're gonna need the lantern for the next part.
Okay, I'll put it in backpack.
I don't have any of the fire things. We're pros? Dwayne's calling us pros.
Have you guys eaten your marshmallows yet?
Yes.
Marshmallow? Not yet.
No,
Oh.
Why can I not
How's
pick
your
it?
bar?
because it's mine.
I cannot pick up my marshmallows.
Interesting. But yes,
was
the lantern
glitching.
we are going to need for this part because from time to time there will be a snowstorm and you will freeze.
I
So
can't
the
believe we
lantern
did
will
it,
keep you warm,
Chad.
Or you can go hide in a hole.
I can't believe we did it.
go.
This
Why
is
am I
insane.
glitching? Everything I pick up, it disappears.
Oh.
I'm scared for you to wait, come this way.
So this is not the peak?
No. Okay.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I just realized the peak.
Tell me.
Do you want to attempt to restart?
What the fuck, Chad?
Yeah, I can.
But I can't
What if
guarantee
she-
that you'll be back alive.
It's okay.
That's the problem. Are you sure?
I have a text on my screen about it, so don't worry about it.
Huh?
I
Thumbs
added
up.
a text over my screen. Don't worry about
Ah! I'm so confused. She disappeared. And I was
I love Dolce's hat.
What?
I love your hat.
Oh, my
Not in
froggy
game, in
hat.
real life.
Thanks. This
Yeah.
is my this is my cosplay.
Also, what was that?
This is my cosplay.
Hachi!
Saúde. Where's Cad?
Beals. What's that? Hello. Also, Zen, hey, what's up, what's up, what's up? Sorry, I just saw it now.
Where's Cad?
She disconnected, trying to reset.
Grab her backpack, please. Oh, where's Conde?
I'm up here.
Hi, Kato.
Is she alive?
Yes, she's alive.
Jesus.
Slay!
Oh my God,
Yeah,
she.
no, kind-
It was definitely
Wait,
leading.
stay on the floor. I'll join you.
What on earth is going on?
Sorry.
She's kind of broken for me.
I
Shit.
missed you.
Guys, look at my stream. she's
Welcome
kinda
Welcome back from
broken.
Mats,
God.
everyone.
Kind of scary.
it. Wait, what?
Conde Notre Dame!
Wait, what happened? Let me check.
Genuinely, what the fuck?
Should I check if my
What is
game
happening?
has like any corrupted files?
She's walking like a gorilla.
Catwalk for me, please.
She's fine on my screen.
What?
That's
What's
so
wrong
scary.
With your game?
You guys are all walking like that. What do you mean?
We're all walking like this.
No.
Yeah?
No, look at my stream right now.
No. No, look at, yeah.
Wait. What if I dance? Will it fix it?
I think you're breaking yourself even more.
Wait,
No,
what?
it's fine. It's not affecting your gameplay, so... maybe it's because of how your backpack's been put on. Take off your backpack quickly.
I am
it down
so
on the floor.
confused.
Oh, no. This is you.
Are you okay, sis? I think we need a wheelchair here.
Okay, guys, go look
Bring
at
your
Tin
wheelchair.
stream. This is insane. Okay, I've just seen it. What the fuck is happening?
What is this?
I am glitched out.
I left
glitched
shared
out. I
chat by
cannot
mistake.
Anything. Let me go fix my. Let me go see if I
Sorry
have
about
any
that. I left
files.
shared chat by mistake.
Listen, it's not a you prop. Oh, she left.
Bye, cat.
It says you're still here. Hold on. Let me remove you from the shared chat.
No, 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 don't remove me. I'm here. I'm here.
Ah! You told me you left!
I mean, I don't appear on yours.
There, you got another invite. There you go. Ta-da!
Did it work?
Yeah, it's back.
Bow. What are you doing?
Someone clicked.
Oh, sorry.
Boosting.
Yay! Again. Yay! Again. Yay! Yay! Yeah.
I just
Yes.
needed a cough. Can you stop doing that
In front of my salad. You green.
Please. Please stop it.
You green. You're green. In front of my salad.
I hate
I
this
think
so
my brain
much.
cells left the chat.
We're gonna get. Why are we gonna get banned?
We're going up.
Why are we gonna get banned, Wayne?
Oh my god.
You're joking?
Look at me.
Oh yeah, like they were just bonkering.
Wait,
What?
I'm thinking. I know. You look like a pea.
You was so rude. I bet he was such like a Venus.
Chat, mute my stream
I
for
love
1
it.
second.
I
Hold up,
was
hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up, hold up. Chat, I'm gonna mute on OBS real
Actually,
quick.
look like, wait, let me take a screenshot of this.
Do I wanna mute her now? Do I wanna mute right now?
Your head actually looks like a pea.
Shut up, man!
I didn't. Oh shit! Sorry, I keep forgetting.
Oh,
I've done it. Don't we get cold here?
Yes, we do. Like I said, there's
So-
gonna be periodic snowstorms.
she has ADHD. She doesn't listen most times.
Now, you did not need to call me like that. I'm not diagnosed. I know it's obvious.
I'm petting
back.
your mouth. Boobas.
I don't have any milk. Is it still doing it?
It is for me. I think it's a thin problem. Look at the cat.
Yeah, same.
No, it's not because I cannot pick anything up.
Oh shit.
It's not a you problem. It's beautiful. Okay? It's a problem.
Like, this sucks for you. Literally.
I did it!
Oh. Oh. She's being a contortionist. You look like you're running like a horse.
Your hat is so pointy. I don't want that up my ass.
Why not? Come here.
I don't like things up my ass. Leave me alone.
Okay.
Come here.
Time to reinstall the
fair.
game, probably.
Leave me
I
alone.
think it's probably fine.
Oh my
to
god, did you
fly.
guys see that person that fell into a labubu and he got trapped inside their butthole?
Of course they fell into it.
Of course.
I'm
They
questioning
fell
your
into
Can you
For You
like
page.
put the also some food in?
Your For You page is very
Okay.
questionable. Extremely questionable, Mark.
I
Because
appreciate
whatever
that.
is inside the backpack,
I
I can
think-
pick.
I think you need
Wait,
help.
hold on.
And
Let me put
also,
that there.
I'm grabbing your boob.
Is that food?
Oh, so you're grabbing
that's
your
one.
mother's tits and I'm the one that needs help.
There you go. That's food. In the bag.
'Cause I cannot eat the
Guys,
marshmallow.
I have 269 followers. Chat, we have 269
69.
followers.
69.
269 followers. I swear, I've never had this many followers on a social media page other than like on Tumblr. I swear.
Oh, RIP Tumblr. I miss it.
It's still alive.
You nasty.
Stop putting your pointy hat up my ass.
Okay, Bora.
Where's Cat?
Walking towards the statue. for the moment.
Cat.
Come this way, jump and slide. Come this way, jump and slide.
You can add that as a quote if you want.
That's actually so out of order.
Keeping that for
No, no, no.
safekeeping.
We can
You
bully
didn't quote
Dulce, we
it.
cannot bully Cat.
Okay, fine.
Why is that?
Because right now Cat has a disability.
Uh,
Cat, look. Look at me. Look at your wife. Does she,
Okay,
does
Colin,
she not
that
look
is
like a
out.
pea?
Man, don't ever say that again, I beg you. I'm clocking you the fuck out. That is really out of pocket. Don't say that. I beg you.
Sorry.
Do I have a lantern? Why was that? Oh, that's eyes. It'll add for everyone right now. Oh, I love you. I just had a tiny bitsy witsy of fall damage, and also I need food stats.
Oh. Snowstorm.
Ah!
Right.
come here, come here.
Where?
Come down.
I'm going. I'm going.
The storms are coming. Oh, it's so warm
Oh,
and
it's done.
cozy in here.
It's
Yeah.
gone. That's
That was
a
quick.
suitcase up there.
I need
This-
to
Gonna get
check
that
what I've
first.
got.
This ancient luggage here. Will take some of your health. So if you don't have enough,
Yeah. I know.
oh, you figured it out by yourself by accident.
Yeah. I thought it was just walking. I couldn't
How
walk.
much will it do? How much?
It's not. It's a bandage worth of health.
So how much?
Nothing to lose.
Oh, we've got a resurrection thingy.
Oh, that's good for Conde, not me. I've never died in this game.
Yeah, me who has basically no health left. Yeah, for Conde.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Get in the hole. Where's
Cat, where are you?
We're very
Cat,
close
fall in
together.
a hole. Did she die?
Cat.
Is she?
Oh my
Oh,
god,
she's
she's there. Wait.
Yeah, I did.
My wife! Oh no, she's alive! She's
She's
alive!
back.
She's alive! She's back!
It's a miracle.
Oh my god, I thought I
No,
had
it's 'cause of
lost
The
you.
miracle of life.
It's the freeze. It was the freezing.
Yeah.
Does anyone have food?
I don't know, check my bag.
You don't. You're useless.
So if I open this, I will die.
Perhaps. Whoa!
Oh, blizzard.
Back into the hole.
Oh my god.
4 days trapped in the hole.
Is it always like this?
Yep. I hate this level.
I don't have stamina.
Okay, we need to, oh shit.
Let me try to find some food.
Thank you.
Of course.
I
We really need food.
bandages or something.
I know that
Oh my
blizzard
God,
doesn't
bye.
play.
Oh my god.
Which way did they go?
We need to run. We need to run.
Is there food in there? Yes.
Quick, quick, quick,
I
quick.
need. Is there bandages?
No.
Thank you.
I've got one of them Python things already. I believe. Check my bag.
Yeah.
That did
That's the edge of the
nothing.
map. You can't go past that.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
I was like, where is it purple?
Ow!
That's my favorite color.
You know, in the books of Wicked, they say
Uh-huh.
what color.
No,
What colour
no,
Elphaba?
no, no. I know what you're going to say. I've read the book. They talk about her pubes. Help
Is it
Aaron grab
pubes?
Bobby to do his flea treatment. Good luck with his flea
I'm
treatment,
pretty sure it
girl.
was something else.
Good luck with that.
Fuck.
Does he not like it?
back.
Oh my
Go
god,
back.
oh my god, oh my god.
Okay, you don't
Back
need
in
to
a
go all
hole.
the way to the hole. Yeah, it's fine. here.
Flea treatment. Oh no, good luck, Zoe.
Your boyfriend is taking up all the space. I'm still cold. Stop moving.
I'm not! You pushing me!
Yeah, because you're always moving.
Stop it.
He knew? Why are you
Ah,
saying
there's
okay to
a
me like that?
Fruit.
That's a free.
He knew right away.
Tree.
Where is he now? Where is Bobby?
Are we okay to eat this?
Yes.
How's your health, Cat?
I'm mostly need bandages.
Where's Dolphin?
Oh,
There's
cold.
another
Up
stone
here?
It's already here.
Oh, okay.
We're not cold. We're good.
Exactly, the tree is covering it.
I just want a fucking fruit.
Yeah, it's run out.
Where did
of,
the
uses.
fucking fruit go? Oh. I need food.
Food,
Oh, I have it.
milk.
This is my inventory.
It's ready to grab him.
He's chasing. Please
needs
record
food?
this. Please
I need
record
bandages,
this.
not food.
What's wrong with the flea treatment? Why doesn't he like it?
Thank you.
I'm a bastard.
You might be able to find some capybaras as well.
Capybara.
Capybara.
No, I'm a bastard.
If you can find any,
No,
like,
technically I'm a
steam
bastard
smoke.
because I was
Oh,
made
fuck.
out of wedlock.
Whose backpack
But-
has the
Me.
lantern in it?
Help. I'm gonna die.
We should go into a hole.
Yeah, right here.
Oh, she fainted.
Give it a second.
There you go.
Didn't have the lamp. I'm bad with it.
Cool.
I
Yeah,
don't
you might
want the
wanna turn it off.
lantern. Oh. Technically, I'm made out of wedlock, but at least I'm wanted.
There's another chest over there.
Where?
Don't let my brother see this.
Oh, we go that way?
Yeah.
Don't let my
Please
brother
do.
see this. He would kill me if he ever heard me saying
Yeah,
these
that's
words.
Hopefully
worth
there's
the effort for us.
bandages or a first aid kit.
Pimpin.
Yeah.
Maybe a bastard, but at least I was wanted.
Got
That's so
him.
mean. Also, this is very archaic. I don't believe in any of this.
You okay, Dulce?
Oh shit. Oh,
My
I'm
tummy
still on
hurts.
bottom. Sorry.
Oh no. Oh, storm incoming.
Shit. Get in the hole.
Bandages and food are in there.
Here is good, I think.
Oh,
Bandages,
fell.
no!
No!
What?
Oh my god!
He just risked it. You are so lucky that I grabbed it.
You can turn it off.
How? Never mind.
It tells you on the side.
Does anyone want the letter?
You don't need that.
That way?
I really need food.
Definitely
Did you know that the bandages I could have done with some bandages?
Who needs the food?
Me,
Yeah.
me.
Oh my god, I just smacked you.
Wow.
Why is he not going? Did you eat?
No?
Right
Oh yeah,
click,
it's because there's
you're
more. Don't
left
eat
clicking.
everything. Don't eat everything. I should be fine now.
Do you need more thing?
No.
I'm in a cave.
Ooh la la.
Shit.
Can we get away from the edge? I'm not even playing the game and I'm anxious. Have you
We
played
don't
it,
want her in
Zoe?
here, right?
I don't know, man. Can we get Zoe's asking if you can get away from the edge.
Yeah, we already did.
Oh. Sorry, I was edging. No, I don't have
you.
peak yet. Thank you.
Oh fuck, I need food.
We should stay. There's a storm.
Come on. I need food.
I need to be healed.
I've got some food. I still have some food on me.
Who got rid of the
I've got water
bandages?
Oh, there's
coming
a- There's a tree.
Use it on cat.
I'm good. I don't need food. There's just a teeny tiny yellow.
I'm here. I feel like we need to get to a cave.
We get
There's
another
one up
4
here.
seconds.
Staring out in the open.
There's a-
A bit dangerous.
Thank you, darling.
You need more.
No, I just need to be healed, but that won't heal me. Come on, Tinito.
There's a cave up there. Where are these blue crystals? Are they safe?
They freeze you.
Oh god, 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 in the hole, in the hole, in the hole.
I'm safe. I know.
Oh,
The objective is completed.
I forgot about that. Not bad. Also, it's about to run out. Yeah, it's gone out.
Yeah, chuck it.
I'm up here, guys.
Still can't get over your gorilla walking.
Fuck off!
Don't make me laugh, please. Oh, well, actually, fall.
That's a giant hole. How many maps have we, stages have we got?
We're on 3 of 5.
We're not doing all that bad. Watch me jinx it.
Don't say that.
Yeah, we run
Go
into a
first to
dead
death.
end because of this.
Last time I was saying oh my god, oh my god, oh, oh yeah, we don't have a lantern, shit.
Just stick
Where do we
together.
go?
Don't touch the blue thing, that's the ice itself. Come here.
I think I'm gonna freeze.
We'll come back. We'll unfreeze once that thing is over.
Right? Okay.
She panicked and went all the way down.
Yeah, I paninied. Why making fun of me, man?
I'm not making fun of you.
You are. I feel very
I have no
thirsty
stamina.
today.
I need help, please.
Yep, I'm here.
I can't.
Keep coming.
Wait.
Almost there.
Try again.
The cold is going. Wait. Thank you.
And thank you for the braid.
Oh no, not again, man. What the fuck? What are we gonna do?
I am fainting.
I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna pass
I
out.
too am also going to pass out.
Oh, we're fine.
Oh, nice.
No, 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 no!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
He just fell!
Oh no. Hello everyone, I'm thinking I'm variety I'm playing with the Tugas.
He just fell.
Tugas meaning what do you? Wow.
What's happening?
Where are they?
Hello.
Well, cat died.
Yeah, I'm fully dead.
You should have seen the scream.
So, hi, Conde. Hello. So, I'm inside.
Who the fuck died? Ah, help.
Ah!
You're also dead?
Yes.
Where's
And
Tin?
I fell down the mountain.
Sam! Oh my god, Sam, I need to tell you, I
He was trying
edited
to
a
retrieve our
TikTok.
bodies, but,
What?
Tin was trying to retrieve our bodies, but he couldn't.
Am I the only one?
No, Tin's alive.
I did. As per
Almost
your
dead.
request, I did, darling. How are you doing? Welcome in, Sam. It's so nice to see you here. Yeah, I did edit the Elmo TikTok. I thought I did get because I had to keep hearing it. I got tired of listening to my Elmo voice. But hopefully you guys only have to watch it once. Hopefully. What was that sound?
Cat was resurrected.
Oh, nice. But not you.
He was the first body he found.
No, you can just say it. He just doesn't like you. Should I watch it 40 times? I think so. I think so. I will save it forever. Oh, that is so sweet. But honestly, I just have to keep hearing myself like.
Where is he? Is he fully dead?
What?
Meow.
You died!
Oh, never mind.
Cat, where are you? I'm on my own. Hello? Hello?
Tin is dead. It's only you and Cat left.
Hello, Cat, where are you?
She's like down the mountain. Oh, she's down. Wait. Can I sing when I'm dead? No. Just keep going until you find a place.
And what do I do after that?
Either Cat dies halfway and then we get resurrected by the statue.
Okay, next statue. How far am I?
Don't. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Do not touch the statue until Cat gets there because she might die in between or whatever.
Okay. Are you far in the game? How far are we into the game?
Say again.
Huh?
Say again.
How far are we into the game?
This round or
Yeah.
this is the third round out of 5.
Oh shit. What am I meant to do now? I'm on my own pretty
You need to
much.
You need to keep going up and survive.
Fuck.
Go up to that tree.
What does the magic bean do? Guys, I'm
I
under
do not
stress
know,
right now.
actually.
I am under stress. I'm so under stress right now.
It's going to that bang tree.
Okay, okay, okay. Hey, at least I have my ghost, the ghost inside my head, talking to me. A heat pack.
That's nice. You might have to place in your bag.
I got a cannon.
There's something else inside that box as well.
What's a trail? Oh, a trail mix. I'm a bit heavy now. Chat, this is furthest I've seen on stream. Are you serious? Are you serious, Sam? Is that we're just? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Storm! Storm! Nope. Nope. Oh. Oh. Oh my god! I'm safe! I'm safe! I'm safe! I'm safe! I'm safe!
I think you need put your bag on the floor, and put the binoculars inside the bag and take the heat pads out,
Oh shit!
and keep the heat pads on your hotbar.
I don't have any more space. Do I need a trail mix?
No. Wait. How did you do it before?
I don't
keep
have
the
any
hot-
more space.
The hot thing. No, the hot thing in your hot bar. Yeah. Drop it on the floor. Pick up the sweets or whatever that is.
But I don't have. I have a rope and I have one of those things that what's it called? The python.
Do you have a slot? Oh,
Python.
yeah, keep that in your thing. In your
I have
bag.
a rope cannon. But I need to have an empty space.
So if you put the heat pads on the floor, pick up the sweets or whatever that crap is. Yeah. Can you put it inside your bag?
Yeah.
And now pick up the sweets. Pick up the backpack. Or press tab. and
But
then
I
pick
need
up
a
the-
heat
no.
pack.
Yeah, but the backpack doesn't take storage. There you go.
But I don't have any more space to climb now.
Press tab. Empty hands. Oh wait, I wanna let me switch to your stream. I really wanna see your face.
I am so glad that I'm wearing a hat right now. Oh god. Wait, the
You
storm.
found cat. No?
Where?
Wait, I think you just passed cat.
Cat?
Go forward into that open chest.
No, I'm gonna die.
Oh, after the thing. Cat, wait
No,
a
that's
second.
tin.
I can go with the-
Cat! Cat! No, come here, baby.
Hey.
Baby, follow me. Okay, the storm's gone. Come on.
You don't have bandages or anything of the sort, do you?
No, I don't.
You just ignored your wife.
Oh, sorry. I did say it, but I didn't press V. I don't. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
How the fuck do we get around this?
This way.
Where's Cat?
She's gone up.
How?
That little ledge. Yeah, climb up to
Oh.
that little ledge. You can restore your thing while in there. There you go.
Huh?
Oh shit.
Shit. I'm gonna freeze.
Use the heat pad.
No, I'm fine. But I did damage myself a lot, and I'm starting to get hungry. And I'm heavy. I shouldn't have done that. I use a heat pack. I'm stupid. Where's Cat? You left me, Cat. Dude, you left me.
She's near you. She's near you. She's right
Do you
there.
have any food?
Say again?
If she has any food. I'm here. I'm
No.
here. Oh, come here.
Oh my god, you guys are so close together. Oh my god.
Can you stop?
Sorry.
Yeah,
Good
thank
boss.
you.
Also, look, the capybaras are over there in the overhang.
He's sexualizing us. Oh, I'm gonna run out.
Same.
Oh, wait. I feel like Cat might be able to do it. I don't know about Dulce.
My food is ready. What's happening?
There's literally food in your bag if someone wants to use that.
Really?
Yes. The trail mixes food.
Not there.
I put a python. Okay. There's a python. I don't have food.
There's
The
in
trail
the
mix.
bag.
Help! 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 Help!
You've got the python. You've got the python. You've got the python. You've
I
got
need
the
you to
python.
drop me the trail mix, otherwise I won't be able to do it.
Shit.
Shit.
No. I dropped it by far. Fuck, man.
Okay, I got it. I ate it.
We're so cooked. We are so cooked. Hi, Chia. Hi, gorgeous. I miss you. How are you, too? Can we get a shout out for Chia, please? Oh, it's share chat. I don't care. Someone shout out. Thank you. How are you doing? How's your evening going, darling? Help.
There's no need to jump out of the python. Climb up. Just hold W. Jump.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's impossible.
Stop laughing at me, please. Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna
How
end
do we
up
do this?
dying. Yeah,
Come on, hello.
game over.
No, no, it's not over. It's not over. It's not over. It's not over. I am so nervous right now.
How's stream?
I am literally. Same. Okay, same. 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 Okay.
Nope.
I should have put the.
Can you not try to use your grapple hook or something to get up?
I don't have it.
Dulce has one.
But how do I do it?
Finn, how do they do that?
Shoot just before the edge. Not throw it. No, it.
Did you throw it out?
She pressed Q.
She left.
I'm going to get my food now.
Wait.
Now.
Wait, let me see if I can clip that. Wait.
I don't have enough stamina to do it.
Oh, meu Deus.
Because if I fall again, at least one or two more times, I'm dead.
Hmm?
Oh, hi! Nice to see you here, guys! How's everyone doing? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, I passed out. It was bound to happen.
Are you okay?
No. Where's the rope? Where did the rope go?
It went all the way to the bottom of the it fell off the cliff. It's fine, it's fine. Hey, look, considering it's your second time playing this game, you made it pretty far.
Any food nearby? Not at all, darling. I don't think so, no. I lost my backpack! Where's my backpack? Where's my backpack?
It's at the top.
It's at the top. You left it on the floor.
Can I just eat myself off the cliff?
Oh, there's a luggage down there. What's in there?
You want me to go there?
If you want to.
Oh my god.
See if there's anything that will help.
Now I definitely can't do it. I hurt myself. Chad, why is this? It's probably thank you, Zoe. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna give up. This is so bad. Ah! I'm touching the blue thing. I am literally touching the blue thing.
Healing! Healing! Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Healing!
Oh, I'm dead.
Nice! Let's go! Let's go!
I'm dead. I'm dead, man.
That died.
She died.
I don't know where she went.
Conde! What happened? Don't
I don't think you're gonna
Conde, why did you delete Chia's message?
She fallen on one of those ice.
Conde, why did
blocks.
you delete Chia's message?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That was an accident. Oh no, I pressed it by accident.
Baka.
How do I undo that?
You can't
You
undo
do
it.
can't. Okay, this is my cue to go to the Chad. I need to go to the bathroom and I need to go take care of my food.
Silent or silent?
I need to go to the
I'm
bathroom and
sorry.
I need to go take care of my food. Cat, the best of luck. I will be right back. I'll be right back.
In cat we trust. Slay cat. Done.
Yeah.
Now this one. That's good. It's like showing. This is a blue rock, isn't it?
No, they're all normal.
No. It just looks blue on my screen, and I'm like, am I gonna
Yeah, exactly.
freeze?
Everything is blue.
Blue da ba dee ba da da.
If I was green, I would die. If I was green, I would die.
Oh, she did.
You
I
can go up
think
on the
there's
left.
a storm coming.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. I counted it.
That's why cat is gonna save the game.
She's mean. She's a fighting machine. What the fuck, Zoe? She's mean. I'm mean.
Well, yes.
Oh, it's the magic bean. I was like, what the fuck is
Yeah.
that thing? Thought it would be food.
There's an easier way to get up behind you.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, literally, it's like
Where?
steps behind you.
Oh, I did not see. Thank you. This
You
way.
can- You can be mean to me any day, says Zoe.
Oh my god, Zoe, please. This way.
Are you under too much stress that you cannot flirt?
I need you to understand my hands are drenched in sweat. Probably TMI. I don't fucking. I want to go for that luggage. Should I go for that luggage?
What luggage?
Over there.
Yeah, you can.
But I see the peak.
Oh, no, I think the luggage is a bit too deep down.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Yeah.
if you want, because there is a step kind of thing,
Yeah.
so.
I'll do
Okay.
it. I'll risk it. Oh,
Oh,
storm.
Couldn't
shit.
risk it. I wouldn't go in that hole because that one goes down the mountain.
Yeah. I'm waiting here. If I crouch, I'll be safe. Sport
Water.
Water.
Damn.
You just scared the shit out of me.
Who?
Yay.
How?
Yeah, you just went into your mic, scared the shit out of
Please
me.
don't do that. My
Exactly.
ears.
Oh my god, she's still going?
Oh my god,
Sly. Sly, I'm going to get my food now.
Play.
I can see it. The peak I've been looking for. Okay, I have to wait for my stamina to be replenished.
Use the water to get extra stamina.
Oh. Oh, I didn't know it did that.
I did.
Oh my god.
There, I see it. The campfire I'm looking for. Oh.
I love that the ghost keeps the glasses.
Maybe go left. Actually, no, keep going.
I'm so sorry.
So what did I miss? I played Spotify, oh my god.
Cat is almost there.
Hi, chat. I got me lasagna.
Yay, that's just
She's a little bit
You
burnt.
did work, sweetie.
It's a little bit burnt, but that's okay. I'm starving, man.
Dulce, can you move your ghost a little bit to the side?
Done.
I'm sorry, I was in my field of view and I'm scared because my depth perception is so bad.
Peekaboo. You can see me?
Yippee.
No, you don't. You see me? No, you don't.
Come on, you can do it. She can do it. You missed your wife being hot. Were you being hot, cat? Oh my god, a statue!
No.
Oh, you are so hot. Oh my god, you are so hot.
So what do I do now? Do I click the statue?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh my god.
Jesus. What's the
Guys.
purple thing? Thank you, cat.
This-
Chat, say thank you, cat.
This
Everyone say thank you,
basically-
cat. Oh, huge
Thank you,
shout out.
Cat.
Which is stamina anyways, so. There's only 2 marshmallows for some reason in this thing, so decide amongst yourselves who gets it.
I don't need that. I think
I like the
think Cat
green
will
one.
need the
It's
most.
Can I light the campfire?
Yes. Make sure you cook your marshmallows because it gives
I
you
didn't cook
health.
my marshmallow.
That's okay.
Oh my lordy.
Everybody has those days.
Sorry.
This is the
Oh my
not semi-final. The second last climb.
Technically, it is the semi-final then, because it's one and then the final one.
It's the final.
No,
Oh my god, that's hard.
Roku.
Why is this weather bipolar?
I can't believe I did it, honestly.
Hello, mother.
This lasagna
dear,
lasagna that I'm eating is terrible.
There's no item at the statue, is there, for this level?
No, because we died. So you only get
Oh.
items if someone dies.
So no one thought to tell me that if you press space, you just hold to the wall.
That what?
If you press space, you just hold on to the wall.
You can also do that by holding.
Yeah.
By what? Just left clicking.
So what if I fall into the lava?
You get burned. So you burn to death.
You get.
Oh, is that what happens?
You become crispy.
You have
Nom,
to cook
nom,
the
nom.
cabbage.
All I hear
Why do I have a purple thing on my bar?
Says you died.
Oh.
I don't
Come
know
play
what
games
Jim
with us! You sounded like Jinnu.
Genu?
He doesn't sing that. He doesn't sing that.
is. Where are you? Oh man.
I don't know if I can make it out. Can I make that?
Chad, I'm scared. Oh my god.
Oh. I want food. What is this?
Oh my god, he's gonna shut that on me. Just shut up on
Can we fall into those red rocks?
The red rocks are hard to burn.
Fuck. So how the fuck did
So
you do
nice.
that?
Ah.
I jumped.
Friend?
No, my egg!
Oh,
I have eggs.
How?
Catch it?
How?
That's so
Yeah, don't help me.
I was holding you.
How the fuck did you guys do it?
Quickly, the lava's rising.
Oh,
What?
What?
What do you mean, what?
Oh no. Oh no. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead.
That's why I was
Um,
waiting to jump. The lava goes
um,
up and down. It goes up and down, don't worry. But also you need to be careful because the fire can just spawn out of nowhere as well.
And you're just telling me that now?
Cat, watch out.
Yeah, I can see that glowing. I don't like it.
I grabbed the mother's booty.
You're welcome.
What did that do? Does that
Thank you.
explode?
He saved my
No,
life.
it's just fire.
That's a bit scary, and you're a bit too close to
Cat,
it.
get out of there. Please. No! No! Wrong way! But other way! She's crazy.
It's like
Oh, this woman's crazy.
Oh,
Oh.
fuck.
oh,
Oh my god! 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 I nearly died! Oh my god! I nearly died! I nearly died! I nearly died!
move to the side a bit. Uh, oh.
Stop it. Okay.
She went for a dive, don't worry.
Someone help!
You
I
okay?
can't jump,
Oh.
man!
I don't think I know how to jump either, I'm not gonna lie to you.
I can see the.
How did they do it so well?
I see it. I can't
You're
follow
jumping too
it.
early. You're jumping so early.
Oh.
Both of you.
So it's my fault.
Hi.
I see it. I'm searching.
How the fuck do we get out of here?
I'm thinking.
Okay, it's rising.
Shit.
Yeah, just give it a second.
Up top. Then I'll wait for it to go.
How
down.
high can it go?
We'll see.
Oh, we'll
Don't
see.
say that.
Oh, we'll see. That's cool. Fine by
Wait, wait,
me,
it's
I
at its
guess.
It's at its maximum now.
Hi.
Oh, okay. Hello.
Hi, don't fall. You're falling.
We're gonna need to be quick for this one.
I
because
think
of
this
that-
this seems like it's going to is about to burst.
Don't burn, bestie.
Tiny! Tiny! Hi, my love. Can we get a shout out for Tiny? Ah! Tiny, I'm struggling. 4 months? Already? I swear you resubbed the other day. I swear you resubbed the other day, my guy. And I swear I had this talk with you.
Quick.
I swear. How are you, darling? I miss you.
Run!
Dad?
It's okay. I'm safe.
No, you can stay there. Yeah, stay there. We need to stay here. Do not go any lower than this.
My hands are sweating so hard from last time.
Mother. I'm scared.
You're scared.
I don't know what to tell you, my son. I'm scared
having so
too.
much fun doing it through the
Ah!
chain.
Oh my god, the rock is getting hot.
And something just fucking fell in my kitchen. Oh my god. What the fuck do we do?
It's going down.
Yeah, like a month ago, I said no.
It's going down.
You Tiny,
I
you
finished
missed the
last
cat.
level by
You missed the
myself.
cat carry. She literally revived all of us.
Whoa! Look at where we were standing earlier.
Oh no.
I think this is scary. I think this is far scary. I would rather die from frozen. Like I would
Ah,
rather die frozen.
Damn. I wanted to go here. I guess you have to wait.
It's
Man, what
glowing,
the
it's
fuck
glowing
is
for me.
this?
Can I get that though?
Is on fire. Fire.
Will it burn the whole rock? Or
No,
just what's
just-
on fire?
How's
Just
your
that
festival thing
for
going,
now.
Tiny?
For now.
Don't go close.
The lava's rising as well. Be careful.
Oh, careful is my middle name.
Mother,
Uh-huh.
hold my hand, please.
You don't need to go
I'm
that
eating.
high.
I saw a luggage over there.
Hold my hand. I'm scared. I'm scared, mother.
You have to process through your feelings.
And you end up in the
I don't know
volcano.
what to
That's
do, I
what a
can't do
lot of people
anything.
do in
Go to therapy.
South America, I believe.
Wait,
I mean, you would've
they don't love you like I love you.
changed,
Wait,
monster.
they don't love you like I love
I
you.
don't know what.
Okay, let's go. I know that's in
Oh.
September, but you had a lot to prepare, Tiny. And we haven't spoken in a while. Also, sorry, Chad, I'm eating. Can't believe we've been set for 4 months. That's insane. 4 months is insane. Where
Yes,
are
look
you?
on the side of that mountain.
4 banana collectors. Too much your 4th month.
Oh damn.
So do you collect a banana collector a month?
I don't like it.
Is that you collect a banana collector a month? I love that.
We need to get over here.
Where's Cat?
Where? Cat's up there. Look, she's climbing there.
Already?
I think she's going for that chest up there.
Cool.
Bye.
What's the chances of me missing this?
Man, you're
Zero.
crazy.
Just press E at the right time.
I'm a dinosaur. I have dinosaur
Where I am.
reflexes.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck,
Quickly while
oh
it's
fuck.
slow.
I'm so scared. Because you are old. I am 1 month older than you. I am like 1 month or 2 older
I
than
need
you.
food.
I'm the same.
I can call myself a dinosaur, but you can't call me. Spam click. Zoe!
There's no
You want me
chest
dead?
around. There's just over there. But it's a bit far. On the right.
Also, Tiny, oh my god, Tiny. I think Queen wanted to show
Oh,
you
there's food
something.
as well.
Was it Queen? It was either Queen or Chia.
I think we can take the long way. Going all the way.
Going down
Where?
slowly.
It's jumping here to there.
Where is Queen?
This way.
Yeah.
To
Okay.
grab the yeah. I
Where are
can't
you,
do
Kat?
it. Imagine like in between me pressing
I'm literally underneath
the buttons, like doing that. Okay, so this is me pressing one button. This is me. Imagine a timeline. This is me pressing the button,
Oh my god.
and this is
Father.
me pressing. Okay, this is me pressing the button, and this is me pressing the button. And this right here is the right time. If I do this and this when I'm spam clicking, I don't imagine that happens.
Wait, give me a
Hi.
second.
Hi,
Does
you
anyone
scar-
need bandages?
I'm hungry.
Same.
I don't have food. All I have is bandages.
Can I eat the bandages?
If you only if you have
Love it right
Red
away.
hearts.
Oh my god.
I'm being pushed.
Sorry.
Come to supply box.
Come a little bit more. Cat, come a little bit more. You need to come a little bit more. Cat, you need to come a little bit more.
No, it's okay.
I'm
It's
okay.
going down now. It's going down. Let's go.
Have you tried? What?
Yeah. Let it go down.
What have I done to you?
Or maybe not.
What have I done to you, mister?
Oh my god. It's actually gonna be better. Don't say that.
Why am I here if there's no back?
Where are you?
I'm really a tool to you all, am I not? I'm a tool to you all.
Why are you up there?
I thought we needed to get the luggage.
Not that one. This one.
That one I already got.
Why didn't you say so?
I literally pinned it.
It's out now.
Well, I can't do anything now. I'm fucked. Jump down and catch. I'm not going to catch that. No, I'm not doing that. Jump and catch the chain. Ah! Ah!
You got it.
Ah! Ah! Oh my god, I pressed the right timeline. Help! Help! Help!
It's okay, you can stay there. You're safe there.
Yeah, stay there for a bit until the lava goes down.
Been enjoying the Fall Guys content.
Cool, you can come now.
Anytime you
Just
play
need to
Peak
jump
soon,
onto that rope
is that
chain.
sarcasm?
Question, which way?
I'm in the spectrum. I can't tell. Thank you. I appreciate that. You know, we panini for a second, but like we come through in a hard
Mother's
time.
here.
Also, haven't played Fall Guys in such a long time. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you enjoy the shenanigans because I suck at this game and I need to be carried. Guys, someone told me I'm playing like Fall Guys and they're so right. It's rising, it's rising, it's rising, it's rising.
We're in a red rock, Ted. We're fucked.
No, it's not red. It's just because we're
It's not? Oh, okay.
I'm scared.
Me too, mother. Hold my hand.
That was a great
please.
catch. By the way, you look cool as fuck. That well, thank you.
My mother just ignored me. She doesn't want to hold my hand.
I'm trying to talk to chat.
Oh,
What was that? Oh, bye, cat.
cat.
Oh shit. I know I'm starving, but I can't do any. None of us have food, right?
Nope.
There you go.
Can she connect again? Okay. Will she spawn in the same place?
There you go. Oh no, cat! Disconnect! Disconnect right now! Disconnect! Disconnect!
What happened?
She spawned in and fell into the lava.
I'm going to drink some water to that.
You know what, Cat? Maybe wait until we get to the checkpoint, and
Oh my god.
This
oh my
game
god, mother.
stresses me the
Oh my
fuck
god.
out.
I just looked.
Oh my god.
oh, she's back. Look at her.
Is she
Oh
safe?
my god.
Yes, she's safe. Stay. Get up. There you are.
Can't come down, mother.
How are we going to do this?
She's going crazy in this game.
I don't
How
think we can
exactly
do
do
this.
you do this?
So we grab
Wait. I'll take one for the team, mother. Wait. Is the lava down?
Ow!
Yeah.
Guys, can you see Cat?
No. Bye.
'Cause,
Bye, everyone.
Ignore the glitches.
Bye, everyone.
Fuck them glitches.
Bye, everyone. I'm
Have
gone.
can you
I'm
see my
dead.
screen right now?
No.
I'm starving, guys.
If I open anything else on my computer, I can.
Tin, help. Tin.
Help!
Tin.
I'm here!
I cannot.
Over here!
Ah! Help me! I'm stranded. What do I do, Chad?
Where's Cat? Oh,
Over there. Cat looks like a ball of glitch to me.
I can wait, but the problem is I'm not going to survive that. I'm not going to survive that.
Come
That
to
oh, I
Come
ping.
jump. Actually, go to the. It's getting hot.
How did you get there, Cat?
There's a chain.
I need food.
Me too. We all do. We all starving.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Why is there no food in this fucking map?
Because it's lava.
That was forward. What was forward?
I'm gonna read the wrong. I don't know.
It's the fog.
Oh, okay.
We should have saved food.
Did you forget we all died before this level?
Oh.
Yeah.
I need to go get some water, chat.
They don't love you like I love you. Wait. They don't. Oh, that's where I'm full.
Hello, welcome in. Jump and catch. Jump and catch. Welcome in. How are you
Oh
doing?
my god, again? This thing
Yes.
again?
Quickly, before it comes up again. You know what? You're doing a better job than someone
Oh,
who's played
thank
this
you.
a lot. Raven.
Wow. Leave Raven out of this. Poor baby. I thought you didn't
You
have
might
any
wanna
friends.
Stay up there. Stay up there. Stay up there.
Oh, cat! Cat!
Yeah?
Ah!
Oh
I
no.
don't think I've got enough stamina. Do I? Oh, no, I do.
Sorry.
Why are you being so dramatic? I saw you from over here. You weren't even that far up the wall.
You know what? I'm thinking. They don't allow you. Oh, wrong one. They
You know
don't allow
what?
to
You know what? You know what? Middle finger.
Middle finger
Oh.
to you too.
Middle finger.
Why did you leave the expedition?
Middle finger. She'll be back. Genji, thank you for the follow. Lava's going. Let's go. She'll be back. She'll be back. And
I can smell weed. Not from the
We
game.
live in the UK.
The game is being stupid. Does it keep crashing?
Oh my god. This is it.
The
I'm gonna
temple.
die.
Yes. By getting there.
Why are there no birds here? Birds like places with lava. We could fry them. We could fry the birds. Cat? Ah! Ah!
Thank you for
What just happened?
making me deaf, Dolce.
She fell head first.
She fell into Dulce.
I
think
just
the glitch
became
has
deaf.
gotten worse. We need to get up quickly, quickly.
Don't say that.
What do you mean
I'll
don't say
just
that?
Come on.
reinstall the
you?
game.
Why do you look like a chicken?
Because you're hungry. Don't eat me.
Oh my god!
Don't eat me.
Come
Do
on,
not
come
you
on.
Dare.
Oh my god!
Do not you dare.
I'm playing with a chicken!
What?
You-
Oh my god, you guys look like chickens!
I see it.
Oh my god!
No!
You
No!
are a
No!
Frankenstein!
No! No! No!
Dolce, I'm pretty
No!
65, I don't care.
Just lower me, just lower me, just lower me. You need to lower me. You know how it is.
Did you get damage? Probably.
No, I
Yeah.
didn't. Well, you jumped. I didn't jump. I dropped.
Did you?
I'm gonna wait for it to rise.
There are eggs here. There are eggs
Oh,
here,
you're right.
apparently.
Rise. Don't eat me. You can eat me later, monkey face, but not now.
Will do.
No straight. No straight. No! 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 I'm going to push you off the fucking cliff.
You are okay. You're
I'm
not a
going to-
chicken. He is a chicken.
You run away, Tim. He's lying. You know, I think he's.
Oh,
Get
now
up!
you are the chicken.
No!
No, you're not a chicken anymore. Now you are. The only
Oh.
one that is not a chicken is cat. Oh my god. That chicken looks juicy.
Don't you fucking dare. I'm already having enough glitches as it is.
How does that happen?
guy?
Is it when we get hungry enough?
Nothing.
Yeah, you need to
Yeah.
reach
Don't eat
2/3
me.
hungry. Come this way. Jump this way.
I'm nearly there.
I'm following the chicken.
Thank you. They're fun. They terrify
Here.
me.
I'm climbing up.
Sorry.
Tiny,
let me
how'd
just-
you like? They
You are
terrify me.
genuinely a ball
Completely
of
glitch.
glitch.
Like
Ball of
I'm
glitch.
scared. I'm gonna die, guys.
I
I
don't
think
have
I'm going
enough
to start doing
stamina.
cannibalism soon.
Don't you fucking dare.
I don't know,
On the boat
man.
here?
I really want to try eating someone.
Chad,
You can eat me after. We're almost there at the statue.
I cannot climb.
Use this thingy as a step.
That's what I'm doing. There you go. Thank you.
stop being. Why are you being mean to me? I am a coward.
Ow!
Your chicken
Cat.
booty is so yummy though.
I'm sorry.
Help! 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 Help!
It's not that far of a fall. You just slide off the back of the wing.
Wow.
First aid kit for anyone of me?
I do not have enough stamina.
Oh my
Okay.
god. We did it.
Go look here.
That's what I'm trying to do.
I am so stressed out.
Trail mix.
Can I eat you?
Yes. I want to see what happens when you eat me.
Cat, can you come back, please?
What?
I need you to come here. You're missing.
Oh, sorry, I'm opening
Tim
all the
is
Do you
letters.
think we're gonna win it?
Oh, then we touch the statue first.
I got eaten.
What? Who ate you?
My ass got ate.
Slay.
Make sure you
You
cook your
actually
thingies
did
twice.
it.
Of course I did. Do you want your worst thing? Take your stuff back.
You
I think Vlad
actually
is trying
ate
to
my
eat me.
son. You actually
Yeah.
ate my son. How dare you?
Yeah.
How dare you?
What do you mean? How dare I?
How dare you?
Fox, hello.
Hi, Fox.
The all caps. Hi, Foxy.
We only have one backpack.
Hey,
Okay,
darling.
magic trick. Yes, boo.
Boo what? How are you? Welcome in. I am
Boo.
absolutely losing my
Stop
fucking
moving.
shit in this game.
Chill out.
Boo, boo. Is it because of the shoutouts? You deserve them. I don't want to hear none. I don't hear nothing.
Alright, I'm going to open this.
Is the next step a cave?
What did we get? What
You'll
did we
see.
get?
Okay. Do you want me to carry the...
Twitch is not letting you.
Let's go!
Can you play Peek with your VTuber model?
Huh? Yeah. It's only when I play modded Peak I have to play with PNG.
Thank you for filling in my tummy.
I was trying to be an all chats, but Twitch not letting me.
I know. I do know that. Look. Oh,
Yeah.
it's a pretty statue. Hey, cat. Hey, cat. Hey, cat. Hey, cat. Hey, cat. Hey, cat. Cat. Cat.
Why did your gamer tags change?
Yeah, they did.
Cat. What?
Can you hear us?
Is it fucked
You
again?
disconnect and reconnect and so far away from the thingy now.
Cat.
Wait. They don't love you like I love you. Wait. They don't love you like I love you.
She's just going.
I don't
She's
think she
just
understands
going.
what's happening.
Why are you appearing as her? Dude, why is your name is appearing on her?
His name is appearing on
Martin. My hair!
Dude, that's Con's username. Should she reset? Yes. It's very silent now. Oh, I can hear them. Alpha, you sweetheart. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? Can we get a shout out for Alpha? Oh, the Kyun. Thank you so much for the raid. I have you so loud. Lower that, darling. Lower that. Huh? Sorry, I got a raid.
That's right.
What do I have in my
Overwatch.
backpack?
How is Overwatch going? Man,
Man,
I really hope your games are going better than mine. What did you do on Overwatch? Did you have a good time? My game is lagging a little bit.
Yeah, mine was as well inside that mountain.
Oh, okay. Saw the pixels for the mountain. Where's Cat? We
Yeah.
we went too far. We should have stayed inside a mountain.
No, she's here. Well, disconnected, but she disconnected there.
She's loading.
But yeah, so where we're going? We're going this way.
I am here. I got to the first
Cat,
invite.
your username appears as Conde's. What the fuck is?
What?
Chat, did you see that?
Glitch all over the place.
Oh.
It's been like this for the past 3 rounds for me, by the way. That's what I'm seeing.
She's fine for me.
Yeah. We're going up, 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 it's our moment. Literally, we're going up. Well, you can do that.
We're going down.
What is going on?
We're inside the volcano.
Oh, I can see what's gonna happen.
What is going on? You guys should see. Oh my god, you're lagged. Cat's lagged. Overwatch went okay. I guess I had some lag and lost a lot. Were you playing comp? Hey, darling. It seems like you had a long stream. And if you need to raid in run, then by all means, Alpha, please go do it. You need to take care of yourself, darling. And Overwatch can get so much. I know I need a breather myself from game to game. But I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. And I hope you enjoyed that glitch, because what the fuck was that? I don't know how to fix this. How the fuck do I fix CAD?
We can't, it's been like this for the past 3 rounds.
You jump in there.
Where?
There.
Thank you. I hear her in such a high pitch. And like her voice is distorted.
Yeah.
You find the
Benny Hill. What's Benny Hill?
They are the problem.
No,
Yeah.
visually she is glitched, but audibly I can hear her. I have returned. What's up, Spirit?
She's just there.
We got poopy.
Like, oh,
Yeah, literally.
Someone clip that right now, please. Someone clip the fuck out of that. I beg you. I beg you right now. Someone clip the shit out of that. I beg you. How I went la 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 and she went. This stream is insane. What is happening? Yeah, what is happening?
You could have not needed to jump down. I'm so excited.
She's truly a chipmunk. I'm Elmo. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh my goodness,
If you
what
wanna
is
safely climb
happening?
down, or you can
What's-
attempt to
wha-
jump across.
I don't think I can do that. How did you guys do that?
I
I
jumped.
fell. I tried to jump and fell.
Nah, I'm doing the safe route.
I don't know what happened.
This is scary. Hello.
Hello. Come this way, jump and fly. Come this way, jump and fly.
Don't fly, please. You'll fall into the lava.
She fell into the lava. Ma'am, where'd she go? That's the cat left.
What is happening with Nightbot? What's happening with Nightbot?
Fanny was in the supposed to link, I think it was a clip.
Guys, I'm starving, man.
Where are you?
Where are you, cat?
Mother. Make it.
Guys, I'm on
Yeah?
fire right now.
Get out, get. And you're still bugged, man.
This girl is on fire.
Oh, it's gotten worse. Oh no.
Oh.
I I hope you
Audio being
understand,
affected
guys, that I
now.
had zero content for TikTok this week, and you
I think
guys
it's a your problem because
have
she's fine.
saved my ass tonight. I just know it. She's a DJ. Dwayne is
Jesus,
calling you
she's
a
everywhere.
DJ.
Awa, awa.
Awa, awa,
Ow, ow, ow.
awa.
Dude, in my stream, she literally just sound like you were saying awa, awa, and she literally goes awa, awa.
Yeah, literally.
Oh my god. What is wrong with this game, man? I don't want them to fix this, like, ever.
I mean, it's fun for you, but I don't think it's fun for Cat.
I know.
Where is she? Because it's just like all over the place.
She was down there.
I have
just now.
TikTok
Oh, she's
content for
there.
months now. Do you guys think peak will still be a thing in a
Keep
few
pointing out where
months?
she is and also telling us what she's saying because I cannot hear anything.
Also,
around
Tiny, how
there.
do you
She
rate
said she's
my
from the
I got lost in a deserted island outfit? Look at my thingy. I researched.
I cannot see her anymore.
Also, I have
Cat,
running
show
mascara
signs
because
of
I would
life.
be crying if I got
Oh,
lost.
she's there.
Why does
Oh,
why
she
do
fell,
my
she's
under
there.
eyes look white? That's so white.
Wait, she's gonna have stamina. Let me see if I can go and help. Wait.
Oh, can we pin the classified comment again? If that's okay, Moch. I love you.
Where are you? Where are you? I saw you here just now.
Cat,
Oh, you're over there.
I miss you. She's all over the place, man.
Yeah.
How do we get out of
I'm
here?
here.
Up. All the way up.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's crazy. You have to like go upside down.
Try to come here. I've got
I keep meaning to ask how your avatar ends up covered in questionnaires. Well, during the subathon, the incentive
Okay.
was if you spent
Got
a
it.
total of £5, you could get a
I
questionnaire.
don't know.
It's something for me to be written. To write
I'm
down
starving.
somewhere. So £5 is about like a gift sub or a resub or something else. That's what the
Guys, how do we do this? We need a plan of action.
yeah.
Forgot. Why is it not working? Why can you have it? Okay, I think the hole is too narrow for me to help you.
So everyone.
Here, behind you.
Wait.
All of
No,
these
no,
questions
no.
are by
fuck.
people who have at least
You okay?
subbed.
Thank you.
No. Come.
I'd love to stay and help Kat, but like genuinely cannot see her. So Conde, I'll leave that to you.
Yeah, cause like, where is she? I can't even see her username. I see Conde's
Yeah.
when I'm close to her.
This way, this way.
She's something the volcano.
Is she just given up?
Where are you guys?
We're up.
How's it going?
Oh my goodness. Cat's gonna don't tell her to repair. Tell her to repair the game. Tell her to repair the game instead of reinstalling.
What?
Tell her to repair, please. Because she's streaming, that's gonna take up everything.
Boot her.
No. Mother,
Yeah?
can Christine
Where are you?
down?
Wow.
I don't know if I can have it.
Was.
Can I say things?
No, I'm dead.
What?
Hello.
You're dead?
Because someone was lost. Oh look, there he is. Maybe if you walked out forward a bit, then you would have seen me.
Okay, where did I go? Okay, stop.
I mean, you can revive me because you've got the thingy in your
I
inventory.
can, but I need a flat surface
do we
for
do
that.
that?
Hello?
I don't know, follow the instructions on the right side of the screen because I don't know how to use it.
Hey, worries!
The thing in her number 1 is a reviving statue.
I don't know where your do I need to go to your body?
No, you just need to.
I
place
have it, but we
down.
need a flat surface.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, it's just gonna fall.
No, that's too tight, too high.
Oh my god. I'm getting way too hungry, man.
Oh my god.
No.
No, she revived herself, but also died. Oh no, cat's dead.
Find a way. That's too high, you're in.
I'm so in shock, man. I'm sorry, chat. I went for a...
Up again.
I had the fucking statue, man.
Right.
I had the fucking...
Oh my god, scare the shit out of me.
Yeah, we're going forward.
I'm in pain. I'm in Spain without the S. Well, thank you, Tiny. Appreciate it. Appreciate the sarcastic remark.
You can stand.
That is always nice to hear.
Jump across.
I was trying my best.
Across.
I
the
was
river.
trying my best.
No. Yes.
That?
I can't even see your pings, by the way. I'm looking at your screen.
Go on. Stand on top of the thing.
This is so depressive, man.
Climb up.
Please don't fall. Please don't fall. No pressure, but please don't fall.
Boulder on your right.
Right.
Up, that one, yeah.
Why not? Yes, I do.
Left,
Can I climb this way?
right,
I'm
no,
so in
no,
shock,
right.
Chad.
Right.
I'm so in
Behind
shock.
you.
Yeah, I am so in
Right.
shock. I am so in shock.
This one.
No, look down a bit. Oh my god. I'm telling you, right, you
That
keep
one?
looking the other way around. Bro.
He's still right.
Let me see what's inside of it. Use the energy.
Welcome
drink.
back from ads. You didn't miss anything other than me falling and dying.
I'm gonna drop that.
For
Oh my god. Come on, Cons. You can do this. We got faith.
put it in your inventory first, put it back on. Press 2. Now take it, and you're gonna have to
Why
run
is
and
it
jump
so
across.
tall? Why is this like so high
Go,
up?
go, go, go.
When you're high up, everyone can hear a voice.
Fuck. Fuck.
Oh no.
You have a piston in your bag.
top button, then you don't need to hold it all.
I am so stressed right now. I am literally so stressed right now.
Yeah.
No, as in purposely put it away, climb, then set it halfway. There, set it, hold it down.
Well done.
Set it. Now climb up.
Oh fuck, 1 second. Wait. It's fine.
You can do this.
Why am I just jumping? I'm not even pressing space. What?
Now go.
W.
Up.
If you can jump to the top left.
Okay, don't have enough sign for that.
I am clutching. I'm clutching my butt right now. But you got this. I'm not helping. I don't know why I said that in chat.
You cannot jump there.
Go through the side. Go through the left. Okay, rest, and then go through the left.
Like that way.
Yes.
No.
No. So. Yeah, but more to the left, because there's like.
Just let it run out. What does launch mean?
No.
Okay.
So lunge will jump, but you need to go through the left, because there's like a dip. No, you need to go more to the left, because there's a dip, and you can lunge there.
Fuck.
It's
Jump
okay.
back,
Take a
you don't
deep
need
breath.
the ropes. Because the ropes are to help other people come up. 4 Q. 1 Q as well.
Lunge whilst pressing W and A at the same time. I need you to do WA after you go through the.
Why am I not holding it?
Oh shit.
I tried to
After okay, so after you go through. Oh my god, this is so stressful. I'm sorry. Okay, so rest on that thing, and then after that you're climbing. Go press WA at the same time. WA. WA. Yes. Cool. Now up. Now W.
Jump
Just
up,
W.
jump.
Okay, that's the premise. That's what we want. Oh my god, Chad.
I'm too hungry for this.
You got this. At the last possible second. Go W now. Go W. Lunge.
Oh, fuck.
Take a deep breath.
Ay, puta.
Wait.
How do we do this?
Why is your sensitivity
How do we do this? You grab the thing. Get rid of the thing. Get rid of the cord. Get rid of the cord. The rope, yeah, sorry. Not to backseat, but oh my lordy.
Hello.
It simply might be, you think? Oh my god, this is so high up. Jesus.
Oh, fuck.
fact that I literally had a med kit and food on me.
You're Farah, okay? Envision yourself as Farah. You can fly.
But they updated the game. She cannot fly as much anymore.
L game, that's why we don't play it anymore.
But we do every
Shut
day.
up, Tiny! I'm trying.
Yeah.
I'm trying to help my son. That's my son. I'm just trying to help my son. Oh my god. Jesus. I am on the edge of my seat right now.
What?
I'm nervous. I am literally so nervous. Could there be a way, like, around?
Can't even fucking climb this shit.
Can't believe there's no food in this area.
It's not gonna go.
Come on, you can do it. You need to go through the dip.
What?
No. Oh my god. Is there food? You said there are eggs. You couldn't find any eggs. At least I don't remember. It's never over. Oh,
I cannot.
that's okay. Is that Jover on this expedition? Or is there another way that we could get food? You could get food. There's luggage in this level. There's luggage in this level, apparently.
That's just over there.
It's too far.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
too
think you
far.
can climb that way.
I cannot. Don't have enough. I'm too hungry for this.
No, this is so anticlimactic, man. That fire is looking mighty tasty. Eat that. Eat the lava, maybe.
Very tasty. Five stars.
Well, at least you made it dramatic. That was so anticlimactic, man. 2 hours and a half. That's insane, Chad. Whew. I got the witch hat. Oh my god. This feels so anticlimactic, but at least Conde made it dramatic in the end.
I'm sorry.
Hello? We did so well. We did so well.
This
Sons,
game
I
is
am
so
very
draining.
proud of you. Cat, if you can hear me, I'm also very proud of you. Guys, this was my last game because it's already so late.
Okay, dokie.
I love you
Maybe
guys.
the
Thank you
games.
so much. Cat, if you can hear me, I love you. I'm sorry you kept disconnecting. We had a good run though. Don't be sad. Don't be sad, son. Sad, don't be son. Don't be sad.
I'm just gonna greet the Raiders, baby.
Bobby.
I'm Alphaba. Look, I'm Alphaba. Don't be sad. He's sad. Conde, can you say bye to stream?
Bye, stream.
Bye, stream. Oh, that was so much fun. I can't believe looking like Alpha Bump. Sir, I just died in lava. Where's my Spotify? I can't deal with the silence. I can't deal with the silence. Where's my Spotify? I'm going to play Taylor Swift because Tiny hates Taylor Swift. I need to end shared stream. Hold up. Leave stream together. Yes, live stream. Oh my god. Is Tintin going to keep playing? You literally ran off the... I didn't! Look, this is what happens when you click spam. Or whatever. That is literally what happens. That is literally what happens when I'm spamming. You did... No! No, I watched it. No! Clip it or it didn't happen. But we did a 2.5 run. I suck at this game so hard. Like, really fucking hard. This is insane. Who should we rage at? Oh my god, we did another 4-hour stream. I didn't think I could do 4 hours. I didn't think I could do 4 hours. Who should we rage? Is Tin going to keep playing? Waiting. In so a while. Kiki's playing. What did you guys think? Thanks for stream. I love you guys. I don't know if Tin is going to keep playing. Are you going to keep playing? This was I had so much fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it. This was a lot. I'm not gonna lie, this was a lot. Have a lovely day, Miss Frankie. I love you so much. I love you more. Except when you're being mean to me. I don't know how to process it. I don't look as sunburned as I wanted to because I applied a lot of blush to look sunburned. I think my 30 clip... I didn't have any content for TikTok this week. This upcoming week. And you saved my fucking ass. You saved my fucking ass. So you are? Okay, let's rate Tintin because he's going to keep playing. Let's rate Tintin because he's going to keep playing. Thank you. Let's go give some love because he's going to keep playing. Oh, let me just do this one more. I am exhausted and I'm sorry to... He's saying I'm the problem. He's saying I'm the problem, man. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Maisie, I hope you have a wonderful time if I don't speak to you before you go on holidays. I'm exhausted. I am drained. I am going to bed. I'm going to bed. My dinner sucked, but I'm grateful I had food, so that's all good. If you would like to join the raid, we're going to give some love to Tintin. You loved it. I am so glad. At my expense. But we love that. We rate that. Don't forget to grab your messages. Raid. If you are a sub, feel free to grab the first one. If you are a follower, feel free to grab the second one. I love you all so, so much. I will see you I don't think there will be any stream on Saturday because I'm going to a friend's for a movie. So I need to plan this out. However, I am finally posting my first episode of Dragon Age Inquisition. So if that is something that ever interested you, despite the fact that there will be some spoilers for the game after that, or if you just want to have me in a background whilst you work or do whatever, any support on YouTube would be massively appreciated. With that in mind, I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Stay safe, keep others safe, and don't forget, another day, another peak slay, because that was really cool. I love you all so much. I am going to sleep. I'm going to sleep after this. Bye. I love you. I'll see you on Friday. Friday? I think Friday. Maybe Thursday. I'll see you.